Oh, sad. Very quiet. How about tonight? Quiet? Tonight, quiet? Same soy White House. Cheers, Death Row. It must be the app. It must be the app. Yeah, it's just dead here, like everywhere at the moment. It's busier in Bang Sarai, to be fair. The beach was very busy the other day when I came up here, actually down on the beach. I think more people when sun come out, or tonight, everything dry, more people on the beach. Huh? They go 7. She's shy. Who wants to buy her a drink? She might come over then if we buy her a drink. Yeah, got the old butterfly tattoo. She's got a very cute voice. It's like one of those voices that will sort of never grow up, if you know what I mean, like a teenage voice. A little bit squeaky. Tell her. My name is Cheap Charlie. Nice to meet you. I can make you a superstar. What I want to know is why you shy. I think you're not shy because you have good tattoo, butterfly. Maybe you're just shy today. Maybe I can get you a drink first, then you're not shy. No, I think you shy. Okay. Okay, I won't speak too much. I'm sorry now. I come Soy 7 many times before, but now I stay Bang Sarai. Now I stay Thailand long, but I never stay long before, only for holiday, a little bit. I like Thailand people. I love Jomtien. Before I stay near Rumpol. Oh, so new for you, Jomtien. Oh, Buriram. Oh, Buriram good for racing car and for football. Oh, so he's... Yeah, you think he died because he not speak or what? I'm getting a life story now. Oh, oh, so, yeah. Why not? He be strong. He's not strong. He's how you say? He I forget the English name. Coward. He coward, which means he's not strong inside. So maybe I think no good for you. Uh huh. Yes. Yeah. He not tell you anything. I think he's from England. There we are. I know. Many are from England. I know many England people saying they coward inside. They just want to close everything, and they know they are wrong inside. They know you're not wrong. You not do anything wrong. Him, him problem, because he won't finish but cannot tell because he's not strong. But you not know why. Oh, she's tearing up. I don't know. But when you tell me about this man, I'm thinking, oh, I think maybe he's English. There's a lot of, there are many English people good, but some I know not strong inside. They, no, you not do anything wrong, I'm sure. Sometimes English people not understand everything, but then he should ask if he not understand. So I think it's him the problem, not you. Sure, sure. No worries, more Falang come back soon, huh? But you love him? Oh wow. 3 months he took her to Vietnam. Wow. Boy, I'm sorry now. Yeah, many people fall in love. Englishman, Thai lady. But you not see photo of him on Facebook with other lady or nothing? Ah. Yes, maybe. Maybe he want a break, but he not tell. Sometimes I feel I need break. But sometimes it's difficult inside to tell for people to understand. I think if people say, oh, I want break, have a rest, we come back later together, I think people then think, oh, I never see him again. Yeah, it's difficult. Sometimes for people, better to stay single. But everybody wants companionship. Everybody. Hold on a minute. It's fantastic giving marriage advice. I think him problem, not you. But he's not strong inside to tell. So he closed everything. He blocked your line. Email. Email. How old man? 55. Boy, he should be lucky with you. He should be lucky for you. Because 55-year-old man in England not find lovely lady like you in England, I'm sure. And because he not strong inside. Up to him. If you want, then up to him, because then you know he no good for you. Soon many Falang come back, I'm sure. And then you will see, because I know Pattaya, Jomtien very busy with Falang. And they can see you have a good heart. But not every man have good heart. Maybe I think you lucky he not stay with you, because inside he only had good heart for a little bit. Because why he not tell? His son. You think, oh, his son. He have son. Okay. Oh. No. Oh. Hey, smooth operator Johnny, welcome back. Maybe he's got corona. She did take it deeply, yeah. She does need some support. I haven't got any money to buy her a drink. Send super chat 10 bucks and I'll get super chat 10 bucks and I'll buy her a couple of drinks and get her to sit over here. I did offer her one just a minute ago. I felt sorry for her. But every time I go to a bar I feel sorry for somebody, so it cost me a bloody fortune. Come on guys, step up. I can't do everything. I'm already using their electricity. Clinton, come down here and give us a big hug. Come and treat this lady, you know you take care of her. Even if it's for an hour. Get your ass down here now on this live stream, Soy 7. We're about 20 metres away from the beach. Get your ass into gear. And put away some of your sociopathic issues. And you can buy me a beer for 100 baht, or I can buy myself a beer. I'm drinking large Singer, by the way, 100 baht. This has got the best Wi-Fi in the whole of Thailand I've ever had. Over 300 upload speed and over 400 download speed. For a bar, that's a bit excessive to give to the customer, especially when it's this small of a bar. It's funny, it's set up like a buffet bleeding restaurant in here, but they're serving like a bar. She's tearing up. We need to sort her out, make her day. How are we going to make her day, people? Death Row, stop changing the subject. We don't care about your hotel in Bangkok. Your typical Kiwi, you. Johnny, I'll ask her in a minute. I'll ask her if she wants a hug. I'll give 3 hugs. My shirt is full of sweat though. I've got some, hold on a minute. I'm going to make you laugh. Let me show you something. I'm just getting something out of the bag. I'll ask her to smell this and tell me, I'll ask her what she thinks. Check this out, guys. Look, check this out. It's luxury and it's eau de toilette pour homme for me because I am an amazing man. I want you to tell me what you think. I want you to tell me what you think of this one. Okay? 5 minutes, you can come check. Tell me what you think. I buy from England. It's called Luxury Amazing Man. There you go. I should sell that. It'd make you as fabulous as me. Have motorbike? You have motorbike here? I have. It is the last. It is the last bottle. The last bottle of Amazing Man. I've got to make it last. It's full of pheromones, by the way. Like I need it because I'm so handsome. Not forget, I'm handsome man. Big. I model. Sister. His friend. My friend. We'll have food. Clinton, get your ass down here now. Don't be shy. You can't be keep on bleeding calling up your freelancers to visit your hotel of shame. Come and slum it with me for a couple of hours. Kick her out of the apartment. I know she's still there on double time. I'm gonna have to give them both a hug now. Now there's 2 of them. Those lovely ladies at the massage place further up. Maybe I'll have to go back there for 100 baht. Get 50% discount. It's usually 100 baht for a massage, foot massage for an hour. They want 200 baht. I could go up Massage Street, Soy 6. Oh my god. I'll have to hide the camera. Can take care of everything. 350 baht. Or was it 500? I'm a bit disappointed with the app. That was causing me 2 stream problems. But I'm happy to report there's 8 of you now watching. So we've got about 4 commentators, 3 or 4 commentators and 4 lurkers. going to get a bit salai today. I may even have to try and find 300 baht to get a taxi back, or maybe a motorbike taxi for 200 baht. I don't know if I'll be able to cope with. It takes me 4 different baht buses to get here. Nearly an hour. Tree Town, by the way, was closed down last night. The police raided Tree Town because they weren't... Yes, you can go and buy a 7-Eleven beer and whatnot, but the social distancing and gatherings of people, etc., partying was off the scale in Tree Town, which is just off Soi Buakhao. Too many complaints, and quite rightly too, if they're not abiding by the rules. And the police decided that there was 50 plus police there last night, and they raided the tree house and the surrounding establishments that were open as well. Yeah, you saw that as well. Just gonna have to come over and smell my voided toilet. Do you think she's a lesbian? She's a lovely, genuine lady from Buriram. She's very sincere. What I've noticed about the Thai ladies, I haven't heard it from the men, but a lot of Thai ladies just open up their hearts and tell you pretty much everything. It's a bit bizarre, really. Just to share their story, really. There's no, like, intent. She's definitely still hurt though from it, bless. Well, maybe she's happy now she's got food. Maybe I'll get an invite. Sometimes you get invited over. But as soon as she said the sort of person he was, I was like, is he English? Bang. Death Row, why aren't you working yet? Is the government giving you handouts or... We're all in this together. We should create just one big pot and we should all put into it and then all take it out as we need it. Can we trust each other to do that? I think not. I don't know where Clint is. Clint might just turn up in a minute. He's Team Thai-tastic, member number 5. Just so you know. He's got some bloody stories to tell, I tell you now. Oh my gosh. We could make a whole series of videos from his exploits, of being out here and from his workplace. well, they're happy for a moment, they're eating. I hope McDonald's is open. I will get a 60 baht kebab or two. That's what I do fancy, even though I'm not hungry yet. Silver Fox, welcome back. Sorry, Death Row, to hear that. You earned over 1,000 last week. What, baht or Australian dollars or New Zealand dollar? You got big bills to pay. Silver Fox just read on Tiger News that pubs and entertainments may open in July. COVID meeting this Friday. Yeah, I heard that already, but I didn't know there was a meeting about it. New Zealand dollars. 1,000 in a week. That's alright, isn't it? Like you say, if you've got bills to pay. I hope you're not sending it to Thailand to anyone. Unless you feel charitable. We've all done it. It makes us feel good about ourselves. I put 2 kids through schools for 6 months. I bought the uniform and the lot. No problem. If it helps out. I did that a couple of years ago. I had a good conversation earlier. Oh, we got 1 thumbs up. Are we going to get any more thumbs up? I had a good conversation with a guy from Boston, USA. How you doing? Outside the immigration office earlier, he was on this nice, what looked like a nice mountain bike. He was just there to do his 90-day reporting, but they were closed. Talking about his mountain bike. I think I might need to get one. Right at the moment, I must remember where I'm staying. I have got the use of a mountain bike. I keep forgetting to ask whether or not I can still use it or not. It's only three or 4 months old. We're living day by day. Would you say she's got a lot of makeup on though? Or not? Maybe a bit too much for midday, I don't know. I'm no fashion expert or beauty queen. I'm just a handsome man. Going to change the channel name, by the way. We're going to change it to I Handsome Man. I Handsome Man, I kid you not. I've been told it so many times, I now believe it. Charity starts at home. Yeah, it's lunchtime, but I've had 2 lots of breakfasts. I had a cracking, I'll have to do a separate video on it again. A cracking fry up. I don't know if you have fry ups where you're from. A fry up usually consists of fried food, right? Fried egg, sausage, bacon. Anyway, Simple Simon, Soy 5, shout out to them. Jesus, the prices haven't changed for a few years now, and very value for money. So this is what I got for 130 baht. 2 eggs, however I want them, poached, fried, scrambled. 2 sausages, okay, they're not the best sausages, but they tasted like cheap ones from the UK. Mechanically recovered meat. Beans, 2 slices of doorstep thick toast, butter, beans or tomatoes, tin tomatoes, those plum ones. What else? No hash browns, no black pudding. I'm just having a small breakfast here. Tea or coffee with refill and a small orange juice, freshly squeezed with the bits in. 130 baht. Can't go wrong. And it's always been pleasant. They give you your fan and everything. I've had 2 fry-ups in a week because I've been in bloody Jomtien twice. Today nearly was another disaster. Thank God I was the only one here. Because every time I bring a Thai person with me, it goes tits up. Which it nearly did as well today. You're enjoying them eating. I can't look at them, it makes me feel hungry. After a few beers I get the munchies. And then I eat, and because the alcohol then is like yeah, I think she's in her 40s as well, Johnny. You know the receptors that beer gives you? You know, it disconnects part of your brain, doesn't it? And you don't know that you're actually still hungry or not. And you just eat loads of crap. And you eat more and more and more until you get a delayed reaction, oh, I'm stuffed, and then you've eaten too much. And you've usually eaten too much crap as well, like maybe too much pizza. Oh, I could murder a pizza right now, I haven't had one for months. Or something like, I don't know, a kebab, a doner kebab as well, like really dodgy meat. This guy here is contemplating coming in. Is he going to come in or not? Ally? Ally? What do you got? Noodle? Very good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Hi, Mac. I like Gangkyuan guy. Gangkyuan Lab Mu. Gangkyuan guy. And boom. I wonder if she regrets. I wonder if she regrets having that tattoo. She says, oh, yeah, she pretty much said, yeah, I might have a butterfly tattoo, but I'm not butterfly. But I think I agree with Johnny. She's got a few crow's feet around them eyes. I think she's 40 plus, but we're not going to ask her, bless her. Her voice sounds like a teenager. Whipped mango and sticky rice, 40 baht. Everything's more expensive here than Bang Sarai for sure, most things. And then you go into Pattaya, the price goes up a little bit again. Jomtien is definitely cheaper than Pattaya, and then Bang Sarai, where I'm staying at the moment, is definitely cheaper again. Sticky rice here is like double the price. Just from a pauper's point of view. Yes, some in the massage places here are young-ish. I don't know how old they are. You have to take 10 years off their age, you know, to get the true... They age very well. This young girl is checking herself out in the mirror. She's going to wave to her. Waving. She's looking at me. She's smiling. There we go. That's made her day. Yeah, she's like late teens, would you say? Early 20s? Just blown her a kiss and she's put it in her shirt. She wants my kisses. Should we go over there and buy something? You know, if I go over there, I'm going to ask for a donation. So I'm not going to go over there. But Mr. Anonymous, who shall remain anonymous, sent a donation at 3:33 AM this morning and saved the bloody day, guys. We wouldn't be streaming here today. He stopped me jumping off of View Talley number 6. I'm only joking. Those thoughts never enter my mind. Okay, Death Row Otero Productions. He says he think he might go into bed. Remember to PayPal me all your donations, mate. Boy, no chance of that happening. I need every penny I can get. You're in your bleeding hometown, home country that are taking care of you no matter what. I haven't got free health care. I haven't got. You chose to go back. Have a good one, mate, and have sweet dreams and all that. Okay, we'll stop stalking the lady from over there. It's called Emily Restaurant, by the way, so that's why that lady had a t-shirt on there earlier. I thought she was a lesbian, but there's the name of the restaurant. Maybe we should take a walk down, it's not raining anymore, by the way. Maybe we should take a nice walk down Beach Road in a minute. Otherwise I'm going to end up doing naughty things with alcohol, like drinking it. And it's half the price, it's less than half the price in 7-Eleven. But I did come in here, I must admit, I only came in here to scrounge the electric. I'm charging up the phone because it's running down fast, and I'm also charging up the power bank simultaneously. And I've got to watch my weight. Having lost nearly 4 kilos, like I haven't already told you a million times, the old naughty beer from time to time might put it back on. I think 1 or 2 just once a week will be okay. Given that we're walking about 14 miles a minimum a week, right? And we've got to get in that gym and start using that bloody equipment that I keep on. Oh, do you want to buy a bra? I love the mobile shops in Jomtien. You don't get them in Bangsaray, where you can buy stilettos, the perfect underwear set, and a lovely dress to go over the top. All for less than 1,000 baht. Where's RUXP4? Don from Canada, Ottawa. He's supposed to be sending me lady bar drinks. On his. Uh-oh, here we go. Look who's turned up. Here he is. Keep your mask on if you want to stay anonymous. Oh, well done, mate. Pulling up. Oh, it's been the most stressful week actually, without going into detail because we're on live. We're doing the live stream thing here, so we've got to be careful what we say, but it's been bad. It's been like the worst week. Oh. You can take your mask off. I'm not showing your face. I don't want to break the cameras. You're already busted. You alright? Oh, thanks for coming out. You probably had a good night. We should start doing a series of these stories soon. We've got to start documenting them. Even if, you know how we could start? You know when you just say, man, I was holding this baby's head together and all that. Oh, just, yeah. I know we've got to be careful what we've got here, but if you just write titles down and you think of them, or when I'm with you, I should write them down, and then we could use that as a basis of. Do you know what I mean? This lady, that's probably why this lady's here. She's from this lady's from Buriram, and a boyfriend from Finland who paid for them to go to Vietnam to get them food. And Phuket for a week. He's just like cut her off, but he said, right. And it sounded like an Englishman. I said, are you from England? She said, yeah. I said, oh, yeah, I'm talking about one. He said, you're getting off the rally. Then you get the guts to tell her. You know, when those guys just like, walk off. It's not you, they won't even say it's not you guys. So she's left wondering what have I done wrong? Because they blame themselves. Maybe it was her fault. Is it? You timed it well anyway, the rain stopped.
Yeah, I was tired of it. I had to go to the, you know where Hemingway is?
Yeah.
I thought I was a post office.
Alright. You had a delivery for your bicycle?
Yeah, for my, it's still like older for my flashlight on my bicycle.
That guy I was talking to outside of immigration earlier, I'm blasting. He had that Trinks bike, because you see a lot of them. Are they the Thailand brand Trinks?
I think so. There were,
he's happy with it.
yeah, it's also a identical to mine. It's just a different brand.
Yeah.
And I see them a lot around here. But I actually like sat on one and played around with it.
What for you, that one?
And I just went with the brand that I knew.
Yeah, Specialized, my cousin really, he's into mountain biking. He likes Specialized and Trek. And I had a Trek 600 Navigator, which is a hybrid, cross between a road going bike and a mountain bike. The Aerox is looking good. It's looking beefier actually, I don't know why. I think it's the seat. I always think it's not as wide, but that looks quite wide.
I've owned that bike for 2 years.
That's right, yeah.
Maybe a little more, 2 years. And I have not one problem with it.
No, you were saying that. Brand new, 74,000 on the road. 72 on the road.
The issue I have with this bike is the color.
Why?
Because,
I'd want to be seen.
yeah, well, that's my problem. I
Oh.
don't want to be seen.
Oh, okay. Here he comes again.
And if girls drive by, they see it.
yeah.
It stands out from them.
There he is, yeah. There he is. I had him last night. Where's he going now? There's going to be a time when they're going to have to ship all the girls out of Pattaya and Jomtien and surrounding area to replenish your you're having that finger wave that
You know, I don't know if I told you this. I kept track last year, January 1st, until the New Year.
yeah.
I wanted to see how many new girls I put up 1 year. I wanted to.
I'd keep a tally.
My goal, I did. I kept a tally, and my goal was 52, right? One for every week.
Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry, what's your name? Anne. A. J. Clint. Hey, can we take off this one? Cup and cup. Oh, really? Maybe 25. Really? Or can turn down. Oh, okay. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, yeah. So you were going to keep a tally.
And my goal was to fill one new
New one, are we?
So yeah, it beats off
Favourites at the moment.
I actually beat my one week. I got 58 new ones in one.
That's less than 100,000. What does that mean?
Well, that's what I like to do.
Catholic priest. Is there such a good thing? Thinking about it, my pocket. It's not me. Thinking about
Put a little white collar around your neck.
yeah.
On this patch. It's amazing what you can get away with.
Really. Get some freebies at the bars. That'll be interesting. Dressing up like that and going to the bars and having that film. Yeah, no one's done that before. The other thing that we came up with the other day, because I know when we did that live stream, strikes on an hour, Jesus. Somebody said about, oh, wouldn't it be good if you set a drone up and send a drone up into the lightning storm and live stream at the same time from the drone? Because I've got 2 drones, I should really be looking to sell it because I need the money, but I just throw it up and then get lightning stuff. At least YouTube recorded it all and they saved it and they sold it and put it right. It goes viral. what I intend to do with the other day. Yeah, they've just finished their lunch. Yeah, so last night, Pattaya News, I saw it, I think this morning when I woke up. Last night, Tree Town, they're just abusing the fact that, you know, when somebody can get away with something and they don't do it here, it's just a big deal. And they're not allowed to do the social gatherings still, are they? The social distancing. It's chock-a-block. Yeah, it's the ideal venue because there is nowhere else like that apart from the beach. People don't want to be necessarily on the beach at night to do that. If they used to be crowd, so that was the only choice really in Pattaya. It's good at that, right? So people were laying on seats and whatnot, and then surrounding bars or venues were fixed on top of them. The overstayed bits, or they raided boats as well. There were loads. The video didn't have that do it justice. I counted over to anybody. And one of them was being interviewed by the manager or something of the place. The restaurant. Everyone's still eating and whatnot in the restaurant. Adjacent to it. It didn't even say Tree Town in the video, but I knew it was Tree Town. You could see it. And they said it was just off the canal, it's the only place. Triangle Drive says to me it's chock-a-block. I'm going to be up here, he's filming. I think that I wasn't up there filming, so I might have been caught up with even giving my big out and all that crap, walking around with a beer.
Actually,
Yeah, they're going there because it's like a honeypot. They're just going to flock there, that's where the money is. Why walk along Beach Road when there's no Indians along there haggling for them at bunches of 4 or 5 at a time to my girl? You know, well, I bought a lottery ticket today, didn't I? On live stream, as a first. Someone sent me £5 to buy a lottery ticket. The guy from England was stuck in Bangkok. Have you not gone to sleep yet, Alteria? Lots of comments coming through. I'll have to have a read. Let's have a read. Come on. Terrio Productions. What a name. He's from New Zealand. He was over here in lockdown in Bangkok. Now he's got back to New Zealand. You prefer women 30 plus yourself? There's too much drama with the young ones. Do you agree? Like, they still as if they're just bleeding out of school, and all they're looking for is their what line emojis can they buy next from the next farang, and that's it, right?
They are nothing but trouble.
I will never buy another one again. I'll buy another one again. Hire another one again. There we go. Just read on Tiger News that pubs and entertainments may open in July. We've been hearing that. We've been hearing that for a couple of weeks.
Told me that, but anyway.
Yeah, I think she's in her 14. Blades Toe, welcome Blades Toe. Have you been here before? What are we doing? Hold on. What's that one? Don't know what that one is. Mr. TT says to Mrs. TT, there's no Mrs. TT by the way.
Oh.
Stop it.
It's a second divorce.
I may have referenced a lady before as Mrs. TT, but it's Miss TT now, isn't it, at most? Just. Jesus. We have a new addition to the household, please make her feel welcome. No, you're stirring up trouble, smooth operator. We're just feeling compassion for her, that's all. Because down on your luck. There's a story in every bar. So I blew her a kiss before, and she went, got that on the live stream, so that was alright. We're only here for entertainment. What else was we talking about? Are any of those Bombay gentlemen's club open still? Bombay? Is it called Bombay? Not Bombay. Babylon.
Yeah,
And there was one in Jomtien. So 3, 4. What are you talking about? Oh, the hideaway, so 15. Near the inside complex. Near there.
Yeah, you know you can walk around the back of
Yeah.
it's the actual front door is on the back of the I think if the man he died this son his son's were here from the place.
Founder of Pattaya Expats Club online died. He was willing with all the local government and all the provincial people as well. He was on stage and everything. And I don't know. He sounded like a Norwegian name.
Well, you know, such a video. Three of my friends
Sure.
shot
Well, recently. Damn.
7 days together. I have video.
Oh, the cam.
Everything all came back.
Yeah.
It's insanity, man.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they're all over.
Just got shot at and
And the other one's different spots.
because of all the shit that's going on behind the extra.
There's no fixing it. There's no way to compromise.
It's only going to be time that's going to heal.
There is no compromise from the first.
No.
The two sides are so far apart that there's no sitting good. I can't sit down. I can't
Unless
sit
they've
there.
given in some way, aren't they? Like I should just get an email.
Yeah. I read that.
Another social media site, a big one. Almost feeling the pressure, being press ganged into feeling that they need to do something to support a certain sector. Just like to stay neutral, man. Just. So I think they're just trying to win brownie points off of their audience.
And that's all they do. And when you have one segment of society that you're not allowed to
Be seen.
legitimately criticize.
Oh yeah, criticize.
Then
Yeah, through fear of being labelled something else. I know. How about YouTube? They didn't even send me notifications that the comments were deleted. That just shows you that once they've decided in their mind, or whoever's controlling them, they've got an agenda. No.
he's using YouTube. Decided that one country about Spotify.
Spotify.
Spotify doesn't have a video section. They just do music.
Yeah.
They're now doing a video thing.
Are they? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, well, look at that audience. That's going to be. Too right. Yeah. Do what you want to do. That's interesting. So Spotify launching.
they're actually in the process now. But before the end of the year, they set a date where together it's going to kind of merge a little bit. Where you see some of this stuff on both sites.
Sure.
By the end of the year, we're all exclusively.
And YouTube are like, oh, well, all this money we're going to lose, but we can't cut him off right now because we want to carry on and milk the cow as much as possible before he does leave, right? Most YouTubers are saying, well, a couple anyway, and I've noticed that we're down. Mine wasn't really giving me anything anyway, but it's down 66% in revenue. So they're holding either on to more, or they haven't got enough advertisers. They
Spotify. There's this one video of this guy breaks down money. Like the money. I want to show you. Everybody black hole because Joe Rogan just made $100 million for his content. That's a big amount of money. Look at the bigger picture. Spotify happened for that. Why? Because the day they announced that Rogan was going to Spotify, within 24 hours, Spotify's shares, they went from a whatever $1 billion company to they went up $5 billion.
It's not costing nothing, no. Absolutely. He could have probably said, we'll be fine. 10. Yeah. Yeah, he needed to have had a good lawyer negotiate that. Because the money's in the database. If your database is consisting of people's telephone numbers, emails, address, or just viewership, you're buying people's attention. That's what you're doing, buying people's attention to sell ads to. And we could have negotiated that really well. But it's not all about the money we've made with him, right? He's got enoughness. Oh, that's very well from UFC. Yeah, I know.
Major UFC fights. Interviews with the year.
I walked from Rumpo down here. There was some nice looking ladies in the, only one or two of the massage places. But that was it. I think the bars were closed pretty much. There were people sleeping in the bars with kids out on the floor, and I'm like, what the? Oh yeah, because it's all linked now, probably. You got a lot of computer that tells you how far you've been. Yeah. It just clicks in, right? That's what the guy from Boston was telling me. He said, that's what you want to get. He said, what do you get your bike? Celebrating today. Let me show you. Fucking celebrating. Keep forgetting it. I told you next time I was coming out, I might go for one. I'm not bullshitting, man. I've fucking got more than that. I've got all sorts in here. I don't know where it is, it's on that page. You did show me. I've got express service. I don't need to fill out any paperwork. I just sign here. And no queuing. They even opened the front door on the immigration. It was locked the first time I came out. That's the first time Well, you get 3 months for it.
Yeah, I just go a little early. I usually get about 14 months.
This has been put through the washing machine in Canada. That's why it's a bit difficult. So here. Official. It's official. 7th of September apparently I've got to go do my 90 days. Because I get a free month. That's why I got 15 months.
12 months. And then I go allowed to do 2 or 3 months ahead of time. What I'll do is I go in a little bit early.
Yeah.
And then I get 14 months, 15 months.
13, 15 months. Right.
Renew it early.
Yeah. I was in like just a bubble. I was like, oh my god, I just wanted to get hold of it. But I came here Friday. Here's the story. I can't tell you it all now, it does my head in. And anyway, I've gone, I'm not here Friday. So what do I do? All the way down, you know. He said, I'm going to I'm finishing for the day now. I finished with my colleague like this. Just a little bit of money. We'll give it to him. He showed me the dates when it was 5th of September. Back to the jungle. Anyway, back to the day. The whole week I've had hurdle upon hurdle given to me every single day, and I've knocked it down. It's the positive. I've knocked every single one down, only for another one to be given to me. And it's like, someone's telling me this is destined not to work. I've got to try and take control more of my own destination here, whatever that may be. But the biggest one, you know, whatever I put my mind at, regardless of the circumstances, I tend to get what I want, even though it might not be perfect condition. I think I've just missed one bit, complete back to the UK, where 43,000 people died, 10,000 freaking month, 10,000 a month. Because he was all right.
He thought his wife, he went to the hospital.
Right, I think I need one more or we go. Yeah, that was a brilliant story. And so cheap. I can't believe it. These companies that wanted to charge you just to look at it.
And the citizen wanted $100 just to look at it. That's over $3,000. I mean, with the black box shop.
That's brilliant. Can we give a shout out to them? Guys, if you want a watch, like a good citizen watch, fixed in Pattaya, it's on, tell them.
The end of, it's at the corner of Sorbacao and, what's the name? Is that Central Road?
Where Big C is, that
Yeah.
road.
Yeah, that road. Which one is that?
It's not
Yeah,
Pattaya Klang, is it? Or Central?
It's Central Road, right?
Anyways, the top end, the north end of Soy Bacau, on the corner there, on the left or right?
It's on the right-hand side.
Right hand side,
It's called Mr. Black's
Mr. Black's
Watch Shop.
watch shop. Man, how much did Citizen want just to open the package from you?
Citizen in America wanted $100
$100 US,
just to look at the watch,
just to look at it, to give a quote.
to give me a quote.
And you got it done in
I got it done in Mr. Black's
Mr. Black's.
for the U.S. wanted $100 to look at it. Mr. Black's fixed it for $9.
$9. Unbelievable. And it's still waterproof and all that.
Yeah, it's still.
It's guaranteed.
Yeah. Oh.
Curbside Kurt, welcome. Yeah, it is. She has a heavy heart at the moment. Her boyfriend in England left her. Minto's welcome. Yeah, good dentist. I'm not sure for, yeah, probably good for implants as well. Curbside Kurt, if you want to message me on Facebook or Twitter or Instagram, do that and I will send you the details. I'll send you a link to someone in Pattaya we're very, very happy with. I'm slowly having all my mercury poisoning fillings changed to white, which is 700 baht a tooth. But we've had braces done now. Triangle Bar have recommended them. His wife has had all of her teeth done there. She's been fabulous, this dentist. There's two of them in the dentist, and it's the lady one that you need to choose over the man. She's more gentle. Yeah, any questions like that? I don't always see them in the chat. Just send me a message, and I'll be happy to help. There's loads of contacts here for loads of different things. Even how to get visas without having to use an agency. All sorts. If you need your hand holding when you get here, just shout. Happy to oblige. just send me a message, Curbside Kurt, no problem. You know, if it wasn't for Kevin Thailand, rest in peace, giving me the impetus to start YouTube and giving me some guidance, then we wouldn't be here today. So I'll be happy to pass on his efforts. You know, there's no problem at all. I don't want anything for it, so just shout out. Keep smiling now. Stay happy inside and then happy outside. It's dead. Yeah, they did. Oh, Curbside Kurt, yeah, that'd be good. Get your ass over here, and if you're spending at least a month over here plus, then it's worth staying in the quarantine for 2 weeks, right? I'm sure the security guard will take care of you with things that you might need. You have to stay in compulsory quarantine for 2 weeks when you get here. You have a choice of different hotels, different budgets. A lot of them are in Pattaya. Hey Nathan, yeah, you stayed there at the base. The place to base condo Pattaya. Well, from the base in Pattaya to the dentist, I think is about 5 minutes walk. It's on 3rd Road, by the way, so it's not far. And it's at the southern end of near Soy. I think the closest well-known soy is Soy Lenki. It's just a few soys down from Soy Lenki. No, I'd like to go to Goa. That's the only, at the moment, the only place in India I would like to go to because of the vibe, and I think it'll suit my persona, for want of a better I'd like to go to Goa. There's a lot of sea snakes in Goa, on the beach and in the water, apparently. Parents have been there. Yeah, it's very laid back, chilling out, hippie style, laid back, and that's my persona, Mr. Laid Back. I think that's how it should be. The next 50 years are going to be the best 50 years, right? We're in the last 50 years. Should I say the next 50 years? terrible drinker. I'm not going back till tonight. Sod it.
You'll see, I think if you sit back and watch, I think you're going to see some reward probably within the next 12 months. Probably within the next 6 months, 8 months. It is. That's why, as far as the NFL, when I watch, I would say watch American sports and go fuck off.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely take a walk, Nathan. I'm not sitting here all night. No chance, sorry. If you want to stick around, that'd be great. Definitely going to have a walk about. I've just ordered another beer, and I'm being very naughty because I've been very good. So I'm on my second beer of the day in the bar. So welcome everybody. Why have I only got 2 thumbs up? The beer is my only option over Chang. I prefer Singer over Chang. I used to like Chang. My favourite beer is Cheers out of a can from 7-Eleven. That's 6%. But now I'm on Singer, which is 5%. I always buy the large beers because they're more value for money. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was good of her. Look, she's charged me up to 3 points. Foreign lives matter. Mind you, I've just noticed happy hour. It says Leo and Chang 50 baht. Damn. How many milliliters in? It's 330 ml, isn't it? So that's 660 ml. Oh, I should have got 2 small ones. Works out cheaper. Damn it. Top tip, people, always ask what the happy hour is special and work it out to the milliliter. So I'm buying these 100 baht bottles that are 620 ml. I could have got an extra 10 ml. Another slurp. I'm going to go over to that lady from in that restaurant later and say to her that you guys fancy her. Now these big bottles used to be 630 ml, but now they are 620 ml. 620 ml. It's been reduced in recent years, I believe, but these are usually the better value beers. Now, if we go to that near Soy Diane, on the corner of Soy Diane and Soy Bacau, there's a help yourself bar there. You just go to the fridge, take out your beer, take it to the counter, and you get a large Leo in there for 70 baht. That's a big discount over this place. Maybe we should have gone there. Probably it's closed because it's just a bar, they don't serve food. Unless they've opened up a food place like this one. This is a bit of a joke really, because I did ask for food and they said no food, only beer. So this is a beer bar right now. There's some lovely ladies here on the old massage, by the way. Soy 7 and Soy 6 is where it's at in Jomtien, if you want a good massage from a lovely lady. It rained, it did rain last night quite a bit. You know these big electrical things, it sounded like a bomb went off last night. And the aircon turned off, all the electric went out, I don't know, about 2 or 3 a.m. It rained a lot last night. It rained a little bit during the day as well. But it can change just 20 minutes away, you know. Stop talking about the weather. We only talk about the weather when we're bored. Yeah, you do. Get it cheaper in 7-Eleven, they think. Definitely get local knowledge, and local knowledge from expats in particular, for those that are careful with their money. They don't have to be a cheap Charlie, it's just people that are careful with their money make it go longer, right? As long as they're still living and not just surviving, that's what it's all about. She keeps looking at me from the restaurant across the road. We're going to have to go over and say hello in a minute. Emily restaurant, by the way. Should we go over and get our line?
I mean, it's weird.
Man, it's dead round here. She said it's dead at night as well. I'm not really selling the place, am I? But it's difficult to sell the place because it is dead. You know, there'll be more going on. I think we should drive up Soy 6, the massage street, and make a video up there. If he's not going to take me up on the bike in Soy 6, we'll have a walk up there. It's funny as hell going up Soy 6. There's loads of massage, lovely girls in Massage Street. But the busiest places right now are massage parlours. I kid you not. And I mean for staff, I don't mean for customers. Did you like that curbside Kurt? A nice bit of panning. But no, this place didn't used to be empty, no. Soi 7 is one of the busiest sois in Jomtien, along with Soi 2 and 3 have got really small bars where you can only fit something like 10 people at most in. Some of them only 5 people can fit in the bars, they're that small. So they're very quaint little streets. And the Soi 2 and 3. And then in Soi White House is adjacent to Soi. It's in between Soi 7 and Soi 8. Soi 8 is just accommodation. Soi 7 is accommodation and lots of bars. But Soi White House is between 8 and 7. It's called locally known as Soi White House because it has a big hotel at the end looking like the White House, I think. But that's got a lot like a Norwegian and Danish bars in it as well. That's usually the biggest or the busiest with Soi 7 for bars. Curbside Kurt wants us to go and see the ladies in Soi 6. Well, I would definitely walk up there because I'm a bit mau now. And they'll remember me anyway. Are you going to eat? I know you like your food. Is that a mate from back home?
No, it's actually lives here. He's been here for 14, 15 years.
Oh wow.
He owns 2 big houses. One sister kid and one son of his.
What's this allowed to put the mansion? Oh, they've got a proper coffee machine. Sauces. Yeah. Just next to it. The camera's at the top. Left it at the top, left it filming as a cookie. Another time. We've been in there, but because it's a dead end. So they're not seeing any foot or traffic, and there's just 1 or 2 places to stay up that street. It's really weird why there would be so many. It's come to know in my mind as a massage street in Jomtien. There's been some tasty offerings. Just got, and they're like, ready to see them. We can get a massage as well if you want to pay for it. Anything? Who wants a leg or a foot massage in the next week? Live streamed. I'll have to buy you a beer next time I'm in Thailand. Smooth operator, I hear that a lot. You can send it now via PayPal. You don't need to wait until you come to Thailand. If you come to Thailand after buying me a beer now, I will buy you one when you get here. That's a better deal. For me. I'll still meet up with you. I am Mr. Negotiator. I've spent £2.5 on all this equipment so far. It's not just a bloody phone. I've told you guys before, and I'll say it again. I'm not spending any more money on investing in the channel anymore. My time is worth much more than money, and I give a lot of that now. As you know, I live stream at least 1 to 6 hours every day. And my phone will eventually give up on me, so I know I will have to replace that. But I'm happy to do it. It's no problem at all. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it, in fact. We love the interaction. And it will continue with or without any contributions. It's not a problem. We're all in the same boat at the moment, but you've got the oars and I can only steer it so much. There was one guy, I was on a live stream coming from Jomtien on Friday, back onto, left it up to get 4 1 hour, so one to go to Sukhumvit, get on the Sukhumvit one, which is 20 baht to Pattaya, get on the Pattaya line, to the end of the Pattaya road, and then on to Emily. And there was this guy, you know, Tesla Lotus Neon. Finn said, oh yeah, I've seen him before, he's from round here, because when she worked up the road, she saw him before. He's on a scooter, but it's stripped all the way through. I thought, that 100 feet near me, probably I don't do that. Even if I run like that, I really want to use these. DS speakers, as soon as I held up my camera, I could pull up. He loved it. I was filming already. And he had all of this. Clearly only to appeal to himself. I had to make that live stream private though, because I'm in a position now to set up my own freaking agency. Just goes, cut the horse, you know, straight to the horse's mouth agency, whatever you can call it, so it's bring to him. I don't get involved in anything like that yet. Where do you go though, where it's boring? But even in these gentlemen's clubs, are they not open at all? You're being careful. Never beer? Yeah. So I'm talking to Steve, actually, we were on this triangle guy that opens bars in Pattaya, right? The live music, so trying to get 10 seats, You know that store, Sharkin, that's owned by Toyota. It's private, that's why the road took up. They're rental, so So all the tiles, washing area, unit washing area for the pans, all done. We built a stage that can hold 3 elephants. Got a sound stage, we built in JBL speakers on the stage, built in the back. All that, and it's still closed. I hope they would be open now. Still not knowing. Sammy else, welcome Sammy. What are you talking to me about bad audio? It's because I'm talking quietly and I didn't want you to hear. The stream earlier, but I think you were sleeping, was terrible. It really went bad, so we've had to go over to YouTube app. I think the app that I was using was letting us down. In this bar here we've got over 300 speed upload or download, so we're doing good. 300 upload, 400 download. Smooth operator, you're going to buy me a beer now? I appreciate that. I just read your message. Send it PayPal, that's the best way. Don't give YouTube any money. They're going to take 30% straight off the bat. Get yourself one of them and pimp it out. Got mattress in the back. They are. Oh, you can make it really fun. They got them in here. They Nissan. Guys, check out this pimp-mobile coming up here. Look. That's the cube. That's something out of Noddy. That is. That's Noddy's car. But have fun with it. Get them UV lights and Bose speakers inside, and we're done. I'll be the DJ sitting on the roof. PayPal it. If you want my PayPal address, go to any other videos and you'll see the link. And send it as a friend, and then I don't have to pay 3%. But YouTube want 30%. Fuck YouTube. And when you've sent it, let me know and I will check it out later. Have you really? You've just sent me. Same eye. You want to go 50-50? I've just been sent 10 quid, so I can get it.
Thank you. I wish you very happy in Pattaya to be a strong man.
He is strong.
To win the COVID.
He needs to take care of his knee.
Thank you.
Pray my Buddha for his knee.
To be a strong
Be a
man.
miracle man.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I do very happy about Thailand. You want Thailand person for you.
ขอบคุณครับ
Very smart and safe, sure. Thank you.
You know it. That's what you get quite a bit of in Jomtien. Every night you sit here, you get 2 or 3 like that come through, probably more now. You get the lady bringing her husband singing a song who's blind.
Actually stood up. It happened so many times that when we were lunch, I was eating there.
Oh yeah, when it's distracted.
I'm just standing next to my table.
They won't move.
I got up and went.
I know. Hey girl. Right, let's get back to what was going on here. Somebody sent £10. Oh my gosh, 10 English pounds. Smooth operator, did you send that? I'm sorry if I'm missing some of the chat messages. We're having a chat here as well. You're welcome to join in if you can hear. Time is the highest cost curbside, Kurt, you know. Is the audio better now for you, Sammy? Tell me. Smooth Operator says, check your PayPal and let me know you received it. Okay, I will, but I'd have to end the stream, so I won't do that just now. Sometimes when you log back in, Smooth Operator, it might say it's pending. We had a contributor in the last couple of days and it still says pending. I don't know why. There's up to 5 different reasons why it could be pending. But thank you for that. Oh my gosh. I'm sure it will clear and I'm sure you won't retract it. If any of you guys want to buy any of these ladies a drink before I go, up to you. But we are going to be moving from here at some point. He was driving that car in reverse at speed. I don't know why. It's not as if he couldn't do a U-turn in that. It's gone up a little bit, the old rate for the pound against the car, only by 0.22. It's below 38 the other day, I couldn't believe it. Hey, have you seen my wooded toilet? Check this out. You know it. You know it's made for me. You can try it. You don't wear perfume. You exude your own in the way of your wallet. Pull out the wallet. Who needs this to be an amazing man when you've got a great wallet? It's so true. Titanium, yeah. This is just so. Smell it and tell me if you know. I don't know if you know quality. No, you've got no clue. No, you couldn't even say if that was. No, I think it was £4 from something like Lidl or Aldi. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Kmart. Yeah. Grey Goose, whatever. I just got over it. She's flirting with you. Oh, it's all nasty. Do you have the odd light beer? Because you have to be so attentive with these. That time I had one of those and I had one beer, just one bottle, I knew the difference. That made me know that I shouldn't have had even one beer. I could tell. Not everybody's the same. Maybe I had eaten. I don't know what it was, but I could tell the difference just through that one beer, small beer, and riding one of those. And that taught me, I think it taught me well, never to frigging get pissed. Because I've done it, smashed the car up, nearly £7 worth of damage. I repaired it. It didn't work properly afterwards, but I still got rid of it. My 320 diesel BMW reversed it into a metal fence. At speed. Too much of that. Never again. It taught me a lesson. What it was like 3 AM and there's no one around. I would have never forgiven myself. Oh, thank you, Smooth Operator. No, I'm not worried. No, you're very welcome, Smooth Operator. I'd like to think I can create a channel when I'm in places like this where you feel as if you're part and sitting here with us. When Mickey Mau Mau, I'll need to give you an update, Mickey Mau Mau. When we did that first challenge, well, I challenged myself and the channel, and it wasn't the intention of doing the most live streams in a month, but we did 114 in a month, and that was, it turned out to be the favourite playlist stream that I've got, which is called the 10-minute attempts. So if you go to my playlist called 10-minute attempts, it might be a little bit difficult to find because there's maybe a bit too many playlists, but people like that, and they wanted to feel as if people said they felt like they were sitting with us at the bar. And if I can create an atmosphere maybe of like you've never left Thailand, then I think that everybody wins. That's good, because I think that's why people watch a lot of these YouTube channels about Thailand, right? It's because they're missing so much. Because you don't tend to get too many other YouTubers from Thailand or within Thailand that watch other YouTubers so much because they're doing their own thing. I think a lot of the people is the connection that they have with everything's different. They were fumigating the streets in Bangsaray the other day. It was crazy. People didn't drive down and they couldn't see. It was like fog. It wasn't clearing. These guys were shoving it down the drains, and then it was coming up the drains as they left, still, and going like that all around the shops. I thought, why are they doing that? Has there been a big problem on this particular street? I know they fumigated parts of Pattaya to like clear the way next to the back. Christ knows what was in this way. I wouldn't want to go through it, but
Okay. It was just like having the flu, really bad flu.
you had COVID. This man here's had COVID. We're only going to show his legs.
No, I had it in when it first hit. I got.
He had COVID.
I caught it and I had it for 12 days in February.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. Did you tell me before?
I think so.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I was sick as fuck. And then I went to.
Shit.
I went to.
No, you did tell me.
I actually, when it first hit, I just assumed it was the flu. So I didn't get tested right away. But I stayed home for those 2 weeks.
So you've had COVID and you survived, and now you've got some sort of immunity built up in you.
Yeah, so I went to a hospital in Bangkok. And I was tested twice.
Damn. Me, so we're lucky that you're here.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I caught it, but where I think I caught it was at the gym.
Shit. Oh, I did not know that. If you told me, and you think you've told me as well, I apologise. I didn't realise.
A friend of mine came to visit here in March 1st. And I just got over my sickness. I got over COVID probably about 3 days before he came.
We're having an interview with a COVID-19 coronavirus survivor. We should be blessed, people, that we've still got his presence here today. Freaking hell.
But it was just like having the flu. It was, I felt like I had the flu, but the flu times 10. It was
Well, they said that with
really bad flu.
the people that have said it's like pneumonia, or even officials, they said it's 10 times worse than pneumonia.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It got to a point, I was down for about 12 days, and about the 6th day or 7th day is when I actually
Hold on a minute.
considered,
Yeah, you was like,
yeah, I considered maybe I should go to the hospital.
so after a week you thought,
Yeah,
I've never experienced nothing like this before.
At first I just assumed it was the flu.
Damn.
It got
So,
about 7 days into it.
so you're part of the Thailand stats?
Yeah, I'm part of the staff.
Shit. No, I did not know that. I'm sorry, Clint. But mate, you know, I had a lot of crap going on when first we came over. Every single day was changing. My parents were here. It was like trying to get them back to Canada. I know we met up at Opal restaurant just down here, didn't we? Did you? I can't remember when you told me. If you told me, like, I don't know.
I don't know if I told you. But I've been, I think when I met your parents, I had been finished. I've been over it for several months at that point.
So what month was this that you got it then?
in February.
February. So you were one of the early cases in Thailand.
I caught it right when I caught it when the Chinese were still here.
Sure.
So I must have caught it around the incubation period, not knowing it. I think I caught it on February 1st. I didn't realize it, or maybe in the January. And I didn't realize I was sick until maybe the second week of February.
Are you hearing this, guys?
It got really bad. I stayed in my room. All I did was stay in my room. And I didn't leave my room for 12 days.
What self-medication, if any, did you take?
I went to a pharmacy down the street from my house and just said, give me food. You know, they give you stuff that you don't understand. It's not like the same in the US.
They'll just give you a packet in a little jiffy bag.
Yeah, they give me a little packet and some cough syrup and that sort of thing. Which did nothing. It did. I
Didn't even no relief at all.
Yeah, I could have taken that medicine or ate a vagina. I mean, it would have done the same thing. So it was just flu medication.
So what were your symptoms? Because it does vary slightly from person.
Yeah, my symptoms were initially started when you know, like a day ahead of time, that you're going to be sick and you start feeling kind of off. Well, I felt it just, I said, oh man, I think I'm catching a flu or a cold or something. And then it grew into the fever.
Yeah.
It started getting really hot and I wake up sweating and chills, the whole bed was wet.
And was your bones feeling as if they're aching, the joints, like flu?
My whole body was aching. It was horrible. So then I had fever was crazy. It would go away. And then it got to the point after about a week was where it started building up in my chest. And I was having trouble with the mucus. Every time you would breathe,
Mucus.
Mucus. You had phlegm and mucus all in
You started feeling like you were drowning inside.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Damn.
And I just, instead of going to the hospital, the reason I didn't go to the hospital was only because I'm a fucking idiot. I just figured, I'm a guy, I'll get over it. This is something I've never experienced before. I've never had a flu or pneumonia like this. But then I just stuck it out. I drank a lot of orange juice. I went out on my balcony every day. Get that vitamin D.
Vitamin D, vitamin C.
Multivitamins every day.
There's a lot to say about vitamin C. Boost your immune system up. Wow. What hospital did you go to? Pattaya?
No, I went to one in Bangkok.
Oh, did you?
I went to actually my knee doctor. Went to the knee doctor I go to in Bangkok. She sent me an email. And she said, hey, we can test you if you have that. And I said, okay. Showed up there. And they tested positive the first time for the antibodies. I was already over it. They tested me a second time. And I tested positive for the antibodies.
Damn. You heard it here first, people. First Thailand interview with a COVID-19 survivor. Contracted it in Thailand, got rid of it in Thailand, didn't know he had it in Thailand until after a week of... Damn. It's one of the stats on that list, published every day. This man here. Damn. Let's see what the chat's gone quiet. They're listening, I think. Smooth operator says exactly what I was thinking. I had to cancel my plans due to the current situation, but watching your live vids is like being there. Oh, thank you. Fills me with jealousy and envy. Take care of me. How you take care? You want?
Yes, I will.
Okay, you can have. The girls coming in with their phones, need charging. Yeah. Electric scooter, that's where it's at. Don't seem right, does it? It just don't seem right. I looked into those electric rechargeable longboard skateboards. I really fancied one of them as well. Now you can see the front of them.
She's 75. Can you believe that? Early 60s. Yeah. Young.
Yeah. My friend, Mickey Mouse now, we don't look like he's 78, whatever he is now.
My friend is big. He says,
That's what I'm doing. She's got a positive outlook, and she's an entrepreneur, and she's a real estate investor. That's where it's at. She's happy. She's happy. She's created her own destiny rather than relying on others.
The traditional, the man goes and makes the money and goes to the subservient household. They have their different acts. You can't really separate something that's happening. She has nothing to do with it. Matter of fact, I think she gets more than it.
But most, I think most affluent real estate agents are ladies out there as well. You got the big cities and you got the gay guys of New York. And, that's lovely. Yes, it's only $20 million per square meter. There you go. That's like a hippie guy.
This is one.
This is April 14th. Okay. All right. So it's just a body count. We'll see you when it breaks up. So I will be fit enough. Did you get him?
Yeah, they want to catch it. But it was like a massive shooting. Two guys got shot. You just want to see the other one. You're still going on? That's what it's like working in my city. And here,
I
this
remember
one,
some of the stories you sounded like badass.
and then this one, life expectancy.
Should we see if we can get a wave from her again?
This is all a week apart. The guy in the front.
I don't know who's coming from where.
He's actually bad guys. Watch it. As soon as I open the door.
Because it's usually just like stuff
Go in there. All the fights the guy shoots up, shooting around. See, they go back there, and you see my buddy on top of it. Yeah, they pull up.
the guy's in there and he's out now.
They'll get his right here. Kevin he's the one shot. He's on top of the guy all the time. That's an insanity. 1 week.
Yeah, so many people as well. I've got they're just not caring the will for their their own life expectancy. It's just mentality, right? They think that's the solution, without thinking of any consequences or retribution or anything else.
I showed you that photo. One photo of me standing there. I'll show you the video of that. And they just stood there in my boot.
Just got all right. I love the way they cock you up with the eye, just walking past as well. And you know when there's that thing where you walk into the bar, your eyes cross very quick. Forget just walking down the street with it every time. It's weird. Sorry, go on.
Like the guys we got into it with, they just stood there and minded their business. Yeah, we didn't kept going. We kept other things. We got them on the street. They looked and went, they felt guilty. So they looked and said, oh, it's the police. And they started shooting. Just like that. And we're going,
Yeah. It's like a war.
This big thing. You know, we spoke about it later.
Mentality. Knee-jerk reaction. Yeah.
Now, you see all those stuff and what this is, and now I'm supposed to bow out.
No, you're not. You shouldn't even feel like that or even have to say that. Don't be, like I said to you before, don't be triggered by that. That's them sheep all getting together, herd mentality, thinking this is how it's going to be. It's like, well, up to them. Unfortunately, it's when there's too many of that type of attitude that politicians then bow down. Let's be steadfast, because there's we don't have any problem with that in the podcast.
They're doing it right now in Seattle. And some officers have taken over
6 o'clock.
area, and then there was a shooting in that 6 block area. And the crowd wouldn't allow the police in. The police tried to go in and they pushed it.
Where's that at now?
Still surrounded.
Seattle, Washington.
I don't hear any of this. I watch the news, listen to the news. Because right now it doesn't affect me. But if I did watch it or listen to it, then I could let it affect me. No, I can't change it. Can I understand it from your point of view when you've come from that essentially industry. It's your country. It's more difficult.
The U.S. has costly or vaporized America is going to, I'm not sure when or how. There's no fixing it. There will be no compromise between the two. They're too far apart. The country is going to fracture. I just don't know how it's going to look after it's over.
So be like those preppers that are fully tooled up. You'll have the blacks, you'll have those supporting the blacks, and then you'll have the supremacists. So that's 4 groups there essentially, and then a couple of them will merge together and fight together, and then there'll be the north and south divide maybe, or east and west, or like before.
Oh, it's exciting. But it's going to happen. I mean, I don't see.
It'd be ugly with the firepower that's now available to people and the right to bear arms. Hey Baron Badger, welcome. Yes, a very pleasant day. Smooth operator. It looks like I'll probably be here to the end of the year at least. Oh, sorry to hear that, Baron Badger. You're at work. Sack your boss and get your ass over here. Work out something to replace him or her. She's a professional, she is. Well, she's talking to him. Oh, it's a shame. Soy 7 was used to be so good. Skiko. Definitely pain in the arse. You remember the height? There's something wrong with my tailbone. Still now, after 2 years. When I had Guillain-Barré syndrome, that had to be in a spinal tap. I had 8 failures a day. I'm sure there's a claim there. When do you play this one? I've only got 6 years to play. And is that now a problem? I should get it checked. Because I'm not in pain with it and it's just uncomfortable now and again. When you push your feet up against there when you're resting, I can relieve the tension on my tailbone, and then it's okay. I can go ride for ages.
Have you tried the spinning engine? It's the index of the circuit. It's the same. The long.
Yeah.
My friend, he's a big guy.
I do. Because when I'm on these, I have to like shift my so I'm sitting on a buttock rather than central. Like even here, these are quite comfortable seats actually. I'm impressed. Oh, Baron Badger, you're the boss. We're talking to one of the Team Titatastic members. He's got the biggest schlong in Pattaya. He holds the world record for the most women bedded in Thailand in a year. Oh yes. And that doesn't include his girlfriend that he had for a little while. He turned into a bit of a psycho. Well, she liked to drink anyway. She liked drinking with me when I turned up. Get the shot. Sorry, 5. I'm like, yeah, come on. Well, yeah, I need a drink in a partner. Spilt beer on my mask. We'll never wonder. Walk or talk or whatever, or sit here or... What are your plans, Lenny? Go eat. Oh, wait. Tonight, I ain't going today. Going tonight. I don't know. Early evening. It's only 5 minutes actually. I've been here for over 6 hours already. Oh, it's a pain. I thought, right, there's no way going back. There's no way I'm coming here just to do a chore and going back. Right guys, we're going to go down Massage Street, Soy 6. We're going to have a walk and see if we survive. What the fuck? Take care, everything. Cup and cup. Go down Massage Street, Soy 6, Jomtien. Are you ready for this, guys? I'll need your answers in the chat. Get your silk gloves out, ready. He's not been tested for performance enhancing drugs. This is all natural. He's he's bionic. He knows how to handle his firearms, by the way.
4 pieces of metal.
4 pieces of metal.
1 piece of dead body.
1 piece of dead body inside of his knee. There you go. And now we're going to walk. We're going to walk just 1 soy north to Soy 6, and we're going to see what massage parlour ladies are going to entertain us with their offerings. It's so sad in here they have not got change of 1,000 baht. I think she's going to have to go up the road to find it. Yep, she's going up the road to change my money. That's how bad it is, guys. bless. Yes, yes, go, go. We're going to go, and maybe I'll have a bit of a walk on the beach as well. I've got to seriously consider my options over the next week and a half. That's what I've got at this place right now. There's so many. Yeah. I've been invited to a studio, you know the main band called Black God a resident band that plays 50% of the week. They've got a studio booked. I've been asked to song or something. I don't know what they've done, but they've hired a studio. I've been asked to live stream that on the 29th. There's a new Pattaya song that's been released that really taken off. Oh no, Pattaya, Pattaya. It's got a catch, isn't it? Where people repeat it even if they hate it. I think this new song hasn't got it, but otherwise, it's okay. To try and replace that Pattaya song with something else is going to be a difficult thing to do. That's the intention. No problem, no problem. Just waiting for change, guys, and then we're off. Curbside, yeah, I will try to remember. Today's going to be a funny old day. What if you've sent it to Titastic PayPal? It will send me at least a notification, I would have thought. But yeah, and it will say who it's from, and I can usually respond to that. But worst case scenario is if you don't hear from me at all, please do send me a message on Twitter, Instagram or Facebook, or again on here. It's just unfortunate. I've only got one phone which I stream from. Otherwise I could do it now. But I don't really want to try and look at it now because it might break the stream off. Particularly when this is my fourth or fifth live stream today. I think we should go over there and say hello to the lady who I blew a kiss to before, and she put it into her pocket in her heart. She's had no customers since she started working. She's waving. She's going to wave to us. You alright? She's going to wave. There you are. She's going to give a little wave to you. There you go. She always wants me to double check that I'm waving to her. I'm just being friendly. I'm a friendly man. I'm a friendly man that they all take advantage of. They take advantage of friendly man. They will take advantage of friendly man sometime. Or their family might want to try and take care of you.
Did I tell you my mother, since the lockdown in the U.S., decided to build a bar.
No.
An outdoor bar.
No way.
Check out the outdoor bar.
No way can I put it. Right.
That's my mother's bar.
Where's this? In the back of the yard, or what?
Yeah, like if you walk, excuse me, if you walk this way, you'll see the river.
It's not commercial. It's just for friends and family.
Just for friends and
Like a
family.
hobby.
Yeah, it's
I
not
think,
finished yet.
For you, huh?
There you go.
Everything hell. Say hello to my customer. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Oh, not shy. Cup and cup. Thank you. I know. She's only shy until I give her 1,000 baht.
You can sit here. Got fans going.
My
The
God.
taps haven't come in
I
yet.
love these lights. It's called what's it called? Mood lighting.
Moon lights. There's some more shelving coming in. They're painting it, but they're having keg taps coming in, and it's all brand new.
Yeah.
They just started building it. So now
Does she do a lot of the, the investments that she's done? Like what do they call them out there? When you're flipping houses. That usually means
Yeah.
buy and sell,
Buy
but
and
buy
sell.
fix up and sell, right?
Yeah,
Does she do the interior
They both do
outfitting?
They do it. I was never a part of it, but they have done that, and I've seen some of the before and after products.
Oh, looks
She
good.
actually one time she asked me.
That looks like a high-end bar from here.
Yeah, that's right. It's hers, our house. And what's cool is if you walk out that. You don't see it, but it's at the bar. This is the rear, right? If you walk through this little doorway,
Yeah.
the doorway,
Yeah.
that's where an elevator is. If you walk out
The
there,
dog elevator.
the dog elevator goes right up to the second floor. Goes right up to the living room. She called me one day. People who put paper at home.
Yeah. Repos. They own. Yeah. Because it could be just 2 bucks. That's what she wants.
The bank only wants $21,000 for this house. So my mom gave them, which was close physically. Newport people need paid the bank $21,000.
It has a value after picture.
Goes to, it had another $5,000. The floors, the $5,000.
That is for resale.
$26,000.
Sale price. We had customers in the UK that learned about the Floridian market. Florida market was like you could jump off buses going touring around. This is back when we had first early 90s where there was like the first recession. Hop on repo buses in Florida is absolutely crazy. And they said, we're not doing any investment in the UK. There's so much more our money to go.
No.
And these two big, African everything we wanted to know in the UK country, but we're going to specialise in Florida. And they've been really well just doing that. Buy fix up, sell on. Sometimes they do, their teams fix it up, so they're that busy, they're just like, oh, let's just sell it on for more now.
She made more of the transaction in the house than I did in my house out of it.
Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You could give me that. She trying to find extra.
You're looking at it from the view of the emotional aspect. You can't do that. that's why I was teaching them what to do here. It's difficult to get out of what, as you know, if you learn how to do it. I'll leave that one there. If they're accepting any more members. Right guys, are we ready? Are we digressing? Shall we go and see? You got a black heart, Baron Badger. I've got a very good heart. Okay, let's go for a walk, soy 6. You're going to leave your helmet there. Oh, my bum is numb. I'm going to really struggle getting up. Oi. Oh, that hurt. Okay, Captain Cup. Captain Cup. Thank you, and you. Raining soon. This is a popular. I'm not sure if it's this one, but this is quite popular to stay for cheap if you want to stay in Jomtien long term. Okay, let's walk, talk. Stayed there way too long. My knee and bum is seizing up. I was hoping this would be open for Mickey. Oh yeah, Mickey Mau Mau. Oh, he's finally got a smartphone again. He texted me the other day. No, he video lined me by mistake. Video WhatsApped me by mistake and said, "Got a new phone, mate. I want to check into my phone." Okay, we're live. How's the picture, people? I forgot I was only connected to their Wi-Fi and turned off my data. So we should be back now. You want to say hello? Okay. We go walk up soy 6 and come back. You take care, good. You're number one.
Yeah, please. Massage, you can try.
You have to be careful because he had.
Yeah, I talk about this one like that.
Yeah, but he had COVID before.
This one for you.
Oh. Boy, I think you sexy lady. I like.
Thank you.
See you later. Right, you ready? It's a bit of a run in the gauntlet coming up here. Sometimes they are lady boys as well. Oh, I know, your pet hate. We can just pretend we're up here looking for McDonald's. I'm not going to hide the camera, I'm just shoving it down now.
I tried to avoid the ones with the expired chromosome.
I know. I'm just making content. I wonder who's funding this wine. Hello. How are you? Nice to see you. No, that's the thing. You've got to go up here and then come back. It's a dead end. Speaking their boyfriend. Oh, that's it. They're all having a party. That's all right. That's what I thought when I first came up here. There you go. There's a couple of dogs there. What the hell is that? Well, there never used to be a pond there, but it sounds like there's frogs now. Yeah, when I first came up here, I was like, oh shit, I've got to go back this way. Yeah, this place and this place and this. There's about 3 or 4 places you can, like, clearly not a lady. You can't be both limping. I'm trying not to limp. This one.
It's called a. They didn't come with this seat. These are the new Hondas. A new model behind
A 150.
Yeah, it's the same size as like the PCX. This is like the PCX is still there. But this is like something. I saw
It's like a hybrid of road stroke off-road.
I met a guy a few months ago that had one. Because I didn't know what it was, to be honest.
All digital.
No, it's nice. I don't know how much it costs.
I'll look it up. There you go.
All this time I've lived here.
My son, it's alright, curbside Kurt. It's been better. There were a couple of phalangs are entertaining, a whole bunch of ladies there. Bless them. Up to them. Smelt good. I've had 2 phone calls I've had to stop coming through whilst we're live streaming. Modern optical. There you go. Always brightly lit for clarity. Pardon me. This is new in the last 6 months. Just have a walk a little bit to the beach. Come on. Are you right for time? Are you struggling? That's Massage Street, Soy 6. Look how busy it actually is down here, look. This is vastly improved. All this is new.
I rode my bike on this the other night.
Okay. All the way to Cozy Beach, Pratamnak Hill, right? Soy 5 does it go to?
Yeah, Pattaya 5.
Which is where I was staying, right, in that condo of shame, private apartment.
Do you remember
In my time of delinquency.
when I was there? And I hooked up with the other one that was in there with the beach. You ought to see her now.
She's come into us. Oh, she's blown up.
Blown up.
That's sad.
You ever see
Were
her?
they natural?
Yeah,
I think they were.
They were
So she was prone to taking on the meat.
Yeah, taking on the meat. So she now looks like a blank. You could put Goodyear.
But that said, you saw her in a go-go, I'm sure.
After that,
And then she was fine there.
she was still fine.
Maybe she should have stayed there for the exercise on the pole.
She was working in Kinks.
Kinks, that's it.
And then that one with the stage that goes up and down.
Never been in there. I need to. Do you know, I've only been to 2.
No?
No, and that one that you took me in LK, because I've not been, and I still haven't been to. I haven't been to one nightclub where they play music.
The problem with going there is it's just,
If it's a good sound system,
Yeah.
you can still hear and talk to people, and that's what's
when you
important.
go to the ones where they turn it up so loud,
Oh, it's
you
just,
can't hear yourself think.
you have to shout. No, forget it.
It's just no different.
Correct. Hello.
Oh, boy.
Hello, girl.
Look at you.
What you doing?
Oh,
All alone. With your boobies hanging out,
the fake eyelashes.
and your fake eyelashes, and your tattooed eyebrows. When you get closer, you start seeing anything else that might have been enhanced artificially. There's a lot more going on this beach. On our beach in Bangsaray, the width of the beach, the depth rather, is a third of this, and it's just full up with mainly Thai families locally. There's a bit of money. If there's some Thai people that have made some money and want to get away from this area, that's where they've gone. And it's right over there. Okay, get your paddy today. Paddy power. I've got paddy power. Yeah, the talent is a little bit much to be desired. Soy White House, do you remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like,
Maybe you should have a wander up there. What's the time? Yep, they'll be open. No, maybe it's closed. Yeah, looks closed. This beach is more busy now than it was before COVID.
yeah, it was never like this.
People have definitely like, right, we're going to 7-Eleven. That looks like a new bar. And they're taking the party to the beach as soon as it's open. This is... And since they've done it up, it's a much more pleasant beach. Do you think it's better than Pattaya? It is. I don't know how clean the water is, but
When I go home tonight, I'm gonna come ride down here. I'm gonna ride all the way down here. They got the boat ramp. They put all the boats in the water. And run past the boat ramp. That traffic signal.
yeah.
Get it there. Turn it off.
So the furthest you can go is right away to a pooping restaurant where that big crab is outside. You ever done that?
I have no. The furthest I've been was next to the back. I can't do it.
But you've not tried doing it in the mornings where it's a little
I
bit
did,
cooler.
I think yesterday or day before, one morning, I went riding at 7 a.m. and I rode, didn't go that far down there, but I rode out here and I did the morning. A little further down than this.
You still prefer the night?
Yeah, I like that man. Tell you what I bought. I have to show it to you. I just did a video of it. You have your bicycle handlebars. And you got, put your phone on your handlebar. You can put, just little gadgets. Put your flashlight. I ordered my flashlight / stun gun. And I clipped it on my handlebars because dogs were chasing me.
Ah.
So when the dogs chase me, I just grab it off my handlebar and press the button. And it makes the loud stun gun noise, and then they run.
Really? Top tip there.
$200.
Yeah. Oh, is that all? Deposit market?
I ordered it off Lazada.
Oh, I'll have to get one. I don't know the rules for having self-protection in this country because obviously it's a deadly weapon in the UK if you've even got a kitchen knife on you that you've just bought.
Yeah, in America, you can have grenade launchers, and it's okay.
But what about this country? I've been tried. A few people have tried to sell me tasers, 50,000 volts. I said, yeah, it's okay. You can't take them back to the UK, but you can use them while you're in Thailand. I don't know.
I didn't even look up the legality of it. I just searched it on Lazada.
Yeah.
And so but the reason I did it was I saw another guy's YouTube video who rides a bicycle. He had it on his bicycle. He pressed the button one day. He said, "Oh, and I have this for dogs."
Oh wow.
So I got it on Lazada. It's like 200 baht, maybe 230 baht. I ordered it.
I'll have to get one of them.
I just mounted it right on the front. And it does work.
So what's this dude doing here, or this policeman? Is he looking for people smoking or what?
There's no one on this planet that will ever explain to me the mechanics of smoking. Why someone would even begin to put a cigarette to their mouth blows my mind.
Addiction of the...
But I mean,
What is it, tobacco? I don't know.
I understand it gets addictive. But what I don't understand is the first time you smell it, it smells like shit. Why would you want to repeat that? I can see it, like I got addicted to, my grandmother used to cook this like cherry pie. And the first time she cooked me a cherry or apple pie, I thought to myself, oh wow, that smells lovely. I'd like to have another. The first time I smelled someone smoking a cigarette, I was like, get the fuck away from me. You know what I mean? I don't understand how you go back for seconds
No.
when it smells like shit.
It's true actually.
I just don't,
And then there's cigars.
oh,
And you don't like the smell of them. Because some people like the smell of those, but don't smoke them.
I don't like any smoke.
Have you ever been there?
What's that?
On my screen. Happy Baths, or is it?
Maybe once, I don't remember.
Yeah, there's a soy six in Pattaya. It's a famous soy six. I don't know. Should we go over there and speak to the policeman? I don't think so. We can go speak to her.
She must work out.
She works out. She likes to work out. She's got a little bum bag, or what do you call it in the States?
The
Touche or something? Touche.
funny pack.
Fanny pack.
Yeah.
Look up. Not shy. Can't beat a pair of socks and sandals. Don't do it, Clint. It's nice actually, it's not so hot at all, is it? There's a lot of ladies that work out in Jomtien. So as he did a YouTube video recently, he had a favourite clearly by the amount of concentration he had with his camera on a particular lady, but they were just up here doing a group aerobics session. You can just pull up and join in with the ladies if that's your scene. Now, Surf Kitchen are doing 20% off, and it changes by the week by the looks of it with a sticker. Actually, the food in there is quite nice. Right, here we go. We're going to get a bit of a workout. Pull-ups. Up, up, up. No, she's given up. She don't like pulling up, she likes pulling out the bar from an ATM.
Hey man, I'm over 50 and I have no children, which means my pull-out game is on
Point. Same eye.
It is on point, baby.
Fist pump to that. He's the Rhythm Method Man. Hold on, there was something called the Method Man. Isn't that a band or a group or something? Method
he's
Man?
like a black American singer.
Oh.
I call him Method Man.
Oh, what's down here? That really that really didn't last very long. That wasn't there that long, was it? It's everything seems to be built as if it's for the month rather than forever.
Yeah, that's a dam not created by beavers.
That's right. God damn. I don't know, this is just water runoff. They've tried to channel rainwater from the road down here to the sea. And they've not taken the correct construction, clearly. It's not even been there. I would say it's less than a year. This hasn't been here a year. This is all new. But it's not built to last, as so many things aren't. It's weird. And then they have to come back out again and start again. But maybe that's the idea. They can make more money if it doesn't last, right? Because they know they can get the contract again to come out. Who knows? It just looks unsightly. Erosion of sand underneath. Yeah, well, stick it on stilts or something, I don't know. Lay pipe underground. Take it out. Or just leave it all build up on the beach. But other than that, this is much better beach than Pattaya, I can tell you that. Yeah. Oh. Cowboy builders. Is that Soy 5? Yeah. Back to Soy 7 then. Sod it. I'm not walking all day. I've been up for 10 hours already. Well, I don't see any mask police. I can smell joss sticks. I like the smell of that joss stick. Here comes Colonel Sanders. I think I'm getting threatening emails from threatening messages now from Miss Titastic. I told her I'm going to be out long live streaming. All she has to do is go on Titastic on YouTube and check, and then she knows. Cowboy builders. Well, I am actually pleasantly surprised by the amount of people. There's definitely more people here on this beach than there has been when anybody and everybody from around the world was allowed here. There's more people on this beach. I'm astounded. And there's some really nice people on this beach as well. Doing their walking workouts.
In the US, OSHA standards, this would fail.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, it's not even.
This would,
What's that? I don't even know what it's for. Lighting there. Flood lighting. Oh, my God. There are more convenient heighted electrical appliances that little kiddies can put their fingers in, but just not that one. Even in Bangsaray. Unbelievable. And they wonder why so many people get electrocuted out here.
You hear about like 2 years ago, a guy, Chinese guy, got off the Jomtien, Bali High Pier. He'd get across the ferry from the island. You know how they all congregate on the pier waiting for each other to get off. He leans against a pole, a metal
He
pole,
grounds it.
and electrocutes
electric.
the guy. Leaning against a pole, waiting for his family to get off the pier. And all the Thai said was, Thai government said, "Oops, my bad."
Yeah. Yeah. Not this is what we're going to do about it. This is how we're going to compensate you. It's just like, oh, sorry. I know, you really have to have 360 degrees bloody camera built into your head. Like I said to my parents, expect to be driven at because somebody wants to claim. Regardless of whether or not they've been driving it on the wrong side of the road and hit you, it's your fault because you're a foreigner. You not fancy one of these big tired oversized? Okay, it's good for sand, but he's not on the sand. He's even got an electrical motor attached to it. How's the live stream, guys? Because now we are back on YouTube app and we are using True Wi-Fi, 200 baht unlimited all month. What's going on? What a car. Hello. Take your pick. She's after Clint. I know. We're walking Clint back to his scooter, his off-road scooter. Look at that beast. Look at it. He's got his adjustable shocks. It's 150cc. Snap and click and turn. Holster for his phone. He's got the matching blue helmet from Germany. Helmet. Bespoke aftermarket seat, extra wide for extra big butts. He said he was putting on weight, but he's losing it again. He's going to the gym, it's open. And you got the bar girl sized. That's all you need. You don't need a big bit, do you? Just need a bar size, bar girl size, buttock size. Mind you, she's quite a big girl. If she's a, but you've got to make sure you can handle it. It's liquid cooled, by the way. Huh? I'll try. Alright, man. Get your ass back. I'm staying for a little bit, yeah. I'm staying for a little bit. Where is she? She's still there. Where do you want to eat? Shall we? We're going to go and eat. He's got his eye on something. I think he's got his eye on a kebab. Alright, we're going to make her night. He says she's gorgeous. I'm in two minds. I only look it. Radhika, how are you? window seat. Oh, good. Finished. We finished work. Finished. Have, what do you want? Are you smitten? No. Are you sure? What do you want? Can you try and speak Thai?
ไม่มีค่ะ
Buy me fan?
ไม่มีค่ะ
Buy me money.
ไม่มี
Is that what you just established? Is that why she was holding my kiss down my top? Oh my gosh. Why can't you just ask it in English?
How are you? Me is a cat.
That's my fan.
Because I've asked one before, something about the community. Okay, good. Turns out she's got, a voice. Am I supposed to? You need to clear, you motherfucker.
Hey.
Why? What?
You nearly fell off the bleeding stool, eh? These are so heavy. Jesus Christ. These are the heaviest. Right guys, this is Emily. Since 2004, we're doing a live review. You think just one part of him is smitten. Oh, we should be happy to have his acquaintance still, because he had COVID earlier in the year. So I'm going to quickly whiz through this menu. These are the breakfasts. You can pause it later and then you can see it better. I know he's a fan of burgers, this man. He likes his burgers. He's probably got a special burger place which he'll tell us about in a minute. Prime Burger on Soy Bacau is where it's at the moment. It's the shit. I think I'm just going to go for a club sandwich. I missed the club sandwich. I'm being really naughty today. I'm having carbs. I'm sorry, Fidelity Questa, but it's been one of those days. I found a club sandwich. Hold on a minute, I'm not showing you this menu, I'm showing you the lovely lady. Quickly, look, I'll go through the menu quickly. Lots of choice in Emily. Lots of choice, lots of choice. Lots of choice. A very good menu, and the menu is clean. That's what's very important. If they take care of the menu, she's lovely. my friend, he'd tell you so I make. You can track Google Translate. I've not ordered anything, have I? He's flirting with her. He's flirting with her.
I don't know. I don't understand.
She's away, right? She's away. I think she understood.
Yeah.
What did you say?
You said when we married.
When you marry her,
I showed her.
a yacht,
No.
a ring, gold.
No, I showed her a calendar. Here we are today. When did we marry? Tell me what day.
So did you hear that, guys? He showed her a calendar and said, "What day do you want to marry?" Please, can I have... I'd like a curry, actually, chicken curry. Chai, chai. Everything. Make good. Drink? I don't know. Some more San Miguel light. She's trying to speak Thai to me. I feel embarrassed. That's you, that is. Thinking everybody speaking Thai. Well done. It's good that you put the effort in. A lot of people don't. My fan, my fan.
Wife. Some other name or something. But the first ask you, I'm going to think of the boyfriend. My girlfriend. Somebody's husband. And something like Fryer, his wife.
Fryer.
Fryer. Something weird. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Mitsubishi Pajero. Pimped up can you pimp up a diesel? She doesn't mind being on camera. She's got one of those sort of cute roundy faces with the big eyes that they like Japanese promoting in that anime and all that.
Like you take her, get her hair all down, get her wet,
Oh.
take the shower,
Oh.
get her out of the shower, but only let her wear one of your t-shirts
Yes,
out of the shower.
yes.
Give her a pair of round glasses,
Now we're talking.
put little secretary glasses on her. Oh my God. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I've actually eaten in here once before. There's just so many places
How
to
much
eat.
longer do you have at your Bang Saray area? Another month?
Maximum. I think it's a week on. A couple of weeks off.
You could,
There's so many deals right now.
I mean,
I have contacted others already about that because I'm not sure where I'm going to be at. But yeah,
there are places, I mean, you could, a friend of mine, I don't have Facebook, a friend of mine tells me you could find shit on Facebook if they're renting personally. If you go to like Dip Flat, find a nice one bedroom condos, it's down like where I live, down like the whole damn alley.
Yeah.
It's cheap.
no, it's very quiet there, and you've got everything on your doorstep essentially. you're on the Thai tea. But now it's like lemon, right? I'm sticking with the naughty self of, yeah, I can't help myself. Today I need it. I'm sorry, people. You guys have helped me stay with the dark side. A lot of you have been with me now for hours today, and I appreciate that. Who is in the chat actually? Let's have a look. Curbside Kurt, shout out to Curbside Kurt. Sammy S is still here, I'm sure. Baron Badger. There should be no buffering now. We're on True Move, unlimited, 10 megabits per second as a minimum. Did we find out what her name was?
You can get those. These one bedrooms like this. You can get them lower than that.
Look at that though.
This is in the cloud.
Really?
Yeah. Right around the corner.
I remember you saying you saw it.
I used to live in the cliff.
Oh yeah, she's definitely a Harry Potter style.
Mia Falan. You? Mia Falan. You understand?
Are you sure?
She knows what Mia Falan.
I don't understand.
Mia Falan. You. Mia Falan.
I think he wants to buy a Harry Potter glasses. Just get to the point.
She put their glasses on. Put them down. Put them over. That's wrong.
We want you. Try this one, like this.
Put down here. Yes. Oh, yeah, but
Not look inside.
Don't look. Put
On the nose
and
here.
go down. John. Saying John. John.
See what you're saying?
John is that teacher.
Yeah. Teach me what? She'd be like running out of the room. Oh my god, it's a tripod. It's not the first time. Somebody said, now I can't get that image out of my mind. You're right, Curbside Kurt, right? That's the best beer all day. Low carb. I tell you, when I get to Bang Saray, she's going all gooey. Maybe she'll love me more. But I'm otherwise engaged. I don't have a ring. Apparently mine's in the pawn shop.
Oh man, I met a guy. Actually, you remember where he was in that place you stayed on Soy 4?
Soy 4.
Remember? Or Soy 5. when you stayed on 405 and met the girl with the big.
Oh yeah.
So after he left, I go back there periodically.
Yeah, that's right. I
go.
remember you saying.
So I go in there one night and I meet this guy. He was
It's called the Burnout Bar,
the
wasn't
burnout
it?
bar, yeah. So I go in there and I meet this guy. And he was an older, real cool guy, man. And he lived within walking distance of that bar. And he was in the process of moving somewhere around here in Jomtien. Because he had a girlfriend who was an older guy. I think he was Nordic. So this poor guy shows, says, look what I bought. I bought this big condo. They paid so many $1 million for it. The wife, the girlfriend, wants a new like Ford Ranger. So he got this big, fine, nice looking Ford Ranger that he spent whatever Ford Rangers cost, the big 4-wheel drive ones. I don't know what they cost, but we'll say it was $1.5 million, $1.5 million. We'll say. Well, he buys it in her name. So at one point she decides, I no longer want to deal with him anymore. She starts cleaning out his bank account because she had his PIN number. So he stopped that. He stopped the bleeding, and she disappears with his truck that he just bought brand new. He said, man, I just bought this truck 2 months ago.
In his name?
In her name.
Ah.
So he paid for it in cash. It was over $1 million. She drove it to Isan. Come to find out, she sells it for like $500,000 to some buddy in Isan. He pockets $500 and told him, took all his money. So he left. He sold his condo and he moved. I haven't seen him. I'm lying. I saw him one day before all this closed up on Soul 7. Up here, down here.
But that's the other thing this place does, doesn't it? It attracts anybody and everybody. It has no rules, whereas some cities, towns, countries have. You're protected in a way, but they're just.
I can't imagine, man.
People get consumed by that. Oh, everything's tickety-boo and it's all going to be okay, and then a lot of it's down to inexperience and uneducation in this field, if you like, because it is a field. And I've seen it happen on other people's live streams. There's like, gonna be set up with this lovely lady for life or whatever, and then she's giving orders for like, oh, I need a new pair of trainers. They're only 2,000 baht. It's not yours. It smells gorgeous. Loads of coconut. It's not a bad size club. Cheese, your ham, your bacon, egg, tomato, lettuce.
The best relationships you can have here are symbiotic relationships.
You're getting relationship advice free on the chat, free on the stream.
A relationship advice from a guy whose parents never hugged me. The best relationship I've ever had was with my Chihuahua.
Oh, yeah, this one. The girl knows I like it pig.
And I have better relationships. I've had better relationships with criminals at work than I've had with my parents when I was 6.
Because I only lasted 24 hours tops. It's probably one of the main reasons. It was very limited in its fine frame. Do you want to come and clean my room? I'll give you $1,000 if you do it good. The brass knobs need polishing though.
You forget to bring every time I see you. I still have that.
Oh,
That
hell
microphone.
mine.
Yeah, I still have that thing.
Still got to do that interview, we'll have to write it down on paper and turn out. Especially if you're going to throw down the mic and walk out. That'd be good. King of Mongers. So for the record, we've got club sandwich, very adequate in size, I would have thought, with fries. I can't remember what I ordered. I think it's chicken Penang curry. It was an impulse buy. Plain rice, and I've got to make it hot. So I've got my chilli there in nam pla, which is fish sauce. The absence of her, you can have a look at the curry and get hungry. It's the glasses and her rice a mile. You like that, do you? You like her with those glasses on. Thing is, she'd only put them on once for you to appease you for one evening, and then after 3 days you're as good as married. In fact, the 3-day rule doesn't really exist with us. It's I don't even. 2 days is a mistake. 2 days is over 2 years. Or maybe just 3-day rule works if you have 1 day over for each month for 3 months. There we go. Yeah, is that true? That'll work. That'll work in Clint's book.
She's marriage, man.
She's married.
No, but the thought
What?
of it. Marriage is a business. It's not a relationship. And marriage, since it's a business, I consider it bad business.
Because it's then void of emotion. Because any good business should be run void of any emotion. It should be run on the numbers.
If you brought a proposal in to a bank for a business you wanted to open and based it off of marriage, the statistics of marriage, a bank would never loan you money to open your business. It's a failing business. Okay, what I want, you tell the banker, what I want $1 million. And I'm going to open this business called marriage. probably about 60% chance that I'm going to lose half of everything, possibly all of it, and I'm going to go into deep, deep debt. How many people would be willing to invest in that business? And what blows my mind is the fact that some guys do it and get fucked and lose everything,
And then do it again.
and then they do it again. And then that doesn't work, and then they do it again.
Yeah, it's like, isn't that the definition of insanity?
It is.
Repeating the same thing over and over again in the hope that it works. Who said that? Einstein. Did we read your mind, Curbside Kurt? One of Mickey Mau Mau's favourite bars is opening by the looks of it. I don't recognise them though.
Tiki bar?
Yeah, it's the smallest bar in Soy 7. I don't recognise the ladies that look like they've just come out of the gym. I'm actually finishing all of these peppers. Every single one. I'm immune to them. I'm actually fishing out every single pepper. It's my laxative for the day, by the way. I need something that works naturally.
That's the other thing, man. It's like all my friends who I've known for 30 years or more, I've been to their weddings. And the ones that are still married, the few, they're miserable.
Are they?
And they pretend that they're not.
Bad. They should get out. Took me a while to get out. I was never married.
And then like I had a conversation with a friend the other night in the U.S. who's been married for probably 25 years or more, maybe 27 years. And she was beautiful when he married her. Unfortunately, things change. And he thinks that I'm weird because I moved to Thailand almost 4 years ago. I'm like, I'm the weird one. Who the fuck wants to marry? I mean, it's like, if you think that happiness is being married to a fat, entitled white woman who wants pearls, and you have to buy her pearls and BMWs all fuck. Apparently that's happiness.
Wow.
Let me go. When I went back to the States 2 years ago to go visit my parents, and I visited a few friends while I was there.
I bet it hit home a bit more, right,
Oh, it
for
did.
you? Big time. Because you're in I think Thailand gives people a reality check, and then when they go home it's like, I'm trying to think of the word for it, to coin it, or a phrase. It's more of a dream world when you go back home. People say this is another world. Yeah, it is. Maybe it's the real world, or it certainly makes you look at home world in a real world eye. And I don't think anybody said that before, but I think that's really true, because I went back, I felt I was on top of the world because I knew something that other people didn't know about, and I think that was more that maybe it's a more realization of reality of what's available to people rather than the bubble that they live in. Something like that. Are we getting too deep?
Oh, I'm sure.
But I think that's what it is.
Yeah, we can stop.
And these people that are on, like, you've gone back and visited friends, they're married, they're pretending to be happy. They've not ever been here or anywhere else, or they've not travelled extensively, right? Maybe they've I don't know. Or since they've been married, at least. I don't know.
I'll explain it like this. The majority of my friends who consider themselves happy in the U.S. have no idea what a bar fine is. And if they knew, I think their perspective should change.
The whole thing over the term bar fine, and that's it. That's culturally not inept. It would certainly be a big trigger for them to think, hold on. Well, actually, it doesn't even exist in Nevada.
No.
You know what you're getting at Honey Bunny Ranch before you get there.
That's the other ridiculousness I found. You hear in the U.S. people talk about how wild and crazy Mardi Gras is in New Orleans. Or
Yeah,
how,
Vegas and
you know, how hey, Vegas. If you go to Vegas, it's crazy.
those places got nothing on this.
That is like child's play compared
Right.
to what goes on here.
Right. And you see these people with comments, yeah, I love Vegas. That's because you've not been anywhere else. That's better. Right. Are you still with me watching my food being devoured? Eating cherry pie every day. Somebody said. You got it, Curbside Kurt. Fur burgers are us. I tell you what, the chat is very responsive in terms of answering my questions. It comes through quick.
Recently, I had one when I was in Buriram. The girl took her clothes off. She came out of my shower. She looked like she could have been in the movie Boogie Nights in the 70s. I was like, what's going on in Buriram, man? What's up with all of this?
Clint introduces Gillette as the best a man can get to Buriram, by the way.
That was a fun trip. A little bored. Did I send you the photos of
Oh yeah.
the temple made out of?
I've not used them yet.
Oh goodness.
So Clint sent me some photos of this temple, and the whole of the temple, here's the irony of alcohol, religion and Buddhism and all that. The whole temple is built out of cement and beer bottles. Only in Thailand. It's the defiance of drinking alcohol while being a pure Buddhist. By having alcohol consumption of others builds you. There's some irony in there somewhere.
Did I send you the picture of the sign, the road sign? I was driving down the highway, and it's
Drunk.
It said elephant crossing.
Not been that long.
So I sent it to some friends in the U.S. I said, "Oh, look at this! You're gonna find this." People commented, "Are you serious?" I said, "Yeah, man. There's elephants cross here." I said, "But for me, the last time I saw a large mammal trying to cross my path was when I landed in the U.S. She was in the form of a fat white woman." Or should I say, a woman with a thyroid problem.
That's what she told you.
Yeah, I'm not fat. I just have a thyroid issue.
No, I love that. A little. There was a pattern in this dish before I started. I've taken the pattern off the bottom. It's like I've never been fed. I enjoyed that. Clint's good. He's a slow eater, but he's doing good. Right, there she is. I know you've been waiting for her. You've got some fans. You've got some friends. My friend, he want me to come back again. I'm not sure why. She's got her phone. Is she checking her phone? Ask her her line ID, TT. Yeah, we can get her line ID, can't we?
Sorry?
Yeah, I'm sure we can get her line ID. I'm not going to put it on the live chat. We can get her line ID, no problem, I'm sure. She already took to her heart the kiss I blowed her earlier. I was just joking around, like, you know. I just do this for Clint. I set him up all the time, he needs it. Finished all the chilies, emptied. Look, I've emptied the chilies. That's how much I like my heat, and it wasn't heat. I think they were from last year. It's good to be a slow eater. The ladies like it. I know. I've been told off from eating fast. I'm already being threatened actually in the chat. Not in the chat, on the line messages that are coming through from the lady in question. Body language says she's interested. Are we streaming in 1080p or 720? I don't know. It looks like on the screen 1080, I think. I'm going to be really naughty and I'm going to get a small bottle of whiskey for the way home and drink it all on the BART bus because I don't care. I've had a good day. It only happened, this good day, because Clint pulled up and I turned up here on my own. Otherwise it would have gone tits up even more. It did go tits up this morning. I got here about 10:30 AM.
When I woke up this morning, it was storming outside, man, before the daylight.
Storm.
Like thundering, lightning.
Oh, you got it after us then, because we had it really early this morning, and one of those power boxes outside blew up. You know, when they go like a bomb. Bang! All the electric went off. Apparently, I was asleep. I was making jokes. Apparently, she's listening to her sister. She's told her, "When you listen to your sister, then I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm just going to go crazy otherwise." Talk about it another day, but you've heard it all before. Do you eat much seafood?
Good.
There's that fish that's quite common out here called dory.
I've had it. I usually eat there. This is a restaurant I go to. It's off of Soup in Central Road. It used to be, the restaurant used to be on Short 7, right near the beach, called the Cantina.
Oh.
So they moved it, some
I
Thai
know
people
that.
bought it. And they moved it over to a place called Welcome Town or something, sort of strip like behind the Index
Welcome
Mall.
to.
So I'll go eat there, and they have salmon. They have this one little part of the menu that's Katie, Louisiana menu, that they do the black and chicken.
And they did it well?
Yeah, very well, yeah.
I can't remember who, it may have been you that said about the place before. I know Pattaya Street Cruiser went there one night. I can't remember if I directed him now. But if I did, it was based on somebody saying like yourself, it was good place. And I never actually ate there. And it was pretty reasonable as well, if I remember rightly. The cantina place was pretty reasonable
Yeah,
price.
it's not bad.
We've got a mobile in Bangsaray, they do quesadillas, tacos. What's the other two dishes bloody hell? I can't remember all the Mexican dishes. Anyway, they do 4 different dishes out of a... There's definitely something about it. Uniform compliant. Do you think you'll be back? Do you think you'd eat here again?
Oh, there's an issue here, there's a language barrier. There's a name.
Show photos, animations.
And I don't know if I told you, I went before the COVID shutdown. I went with some friends to a bar, jumped on a bike bus and wound up somewhere. I can't remember the place. So we go in. It's a place I had never been before. Awesome. This girl walks up, smiling, I know how they do. Yeah, I like you, and all this shit.
Hello, Mr.
Before she asked me my name, like, what's your name? Do you want something to drink? She wanted to know how much money I make every month. So I said, well, before we get to that, how about, my name's Quentin. It's nice to meet you. I'm a bit...
It's quite a good tactic in a way. Fair play to her, because she's weeding out the wheat from the chaff, right? By saying beans I don't like. Because what she's going to get there are those people that will just say it, what they earn, right? And it's like, okay, he's a sucker. I'm having it, right? She's obviously been in that game a while, and she's like, okay, what tactic will I try out today to get the best results? So fair play to her, and for you to turn it round the other way, because she looked alright, obviously, for entertaining the conversation. I have to categorise some more, because you've got those ladies that have been around the block a few times but look as if they're fresh off the boat, maybe. Fresh off the farm, as we would say here. Fresh off the farm, too young, no experience, forget that. Because all you're going to get is a girlfriend that might, if you're lucky, is going to get a kiss on the cheek for the night after you've spent your bar fine. Taking her out for a meal, maybe taking her for a club as well that she's never ever been to because she's only been to a karaoke bar in the village. To those high-end, I want a minimum of 4,500 off of you tonight. Up, go-go ladies that are suitable for the front cover of Vogue. Absolutely. But they don't know it, or they've got not that break. And if they're going to be blinkered to receiving at least 10,000 baht every night they work, then what are they going to do? Well, they'll spend 1,600 baht of that a month in the gym to keep that way, which they do.
Yeah. I was actually surprised because I come to my gym for 1,600 baht a month. I'm surprised at how many Thai girls go to that gym.
Yeah.
lot of ball girls in that building that work out.
Take care. Take care. Well, they're competing. And that's nothing really. That's just one cheap customer, one night. For that price of a month of
I
the
think
gym.
it's good. Some of the really beautiful girls that are in the go-go bars, what they have to do here and how much money they make, they could do less work in Vegas and make quadruple the money.
Because people are just,
Yeah, they're just throwing money out, and there is no bar fighting, there's none of this.
no, it's just all show.
All show. It's all show. And unless you're an actual working girl where you're going back to hotels, but that's not the majority of it. It's a lot of just dancers. Look at
Yeah.
what they call strip clubs. Look at a strip club in the U.S. For the most part, nothing's going to happen other than them separating you from your money. You're getting nothing.
Yeah, in a private room to take as much off you as possible.
Yeah. So these girls can go there and make a fortune, send back to their family.
Yeah, it'd be worth a lot more. It's getting the right to work in the States. That's the problem. There was a lady here, she was married to an American guy, and he was very ill, like knocking on death's door. And she had to go to the American embassy consulate here in Bangkok, or wherever it is, Bangkok. She had to pay 5,000 baht for the interview that lasted 5 minutes for her to be told, no, you're not going. Thank you very much though for your money. See ya. She's really peeved. He's got 3 kids over here with her as well. No, she's got 4 kids. She works at, where does she work? She works in Soy, second row, in the Capsule Hotel, I forget her name. Lovely small lady, hard worker. She's working 7 days a week there, I think, almost. I don't know if she's there anymore. She's got her own YouTube channel, but she doesn't put much on it. She's got this little baby chipmunk she's got as a pet. She said it was crazy, he was like dying essentially, he was really ill, and I just wanted to get over there to be with him. That's right, it was ex-husband or ex, because they like still cared for each other and they wouldn't let her go. But they were happy to let her apply. Where's Emily anyway? Is that her name?
No, it's the name of the bar or the name of the restaurant.
Well, I don't know what I've done. I've managed to switch the screen. Everything's backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't know where the comments are. Big Jim, welcome. How are you? Sorry, we're chatting away here for the last 231 minutes and 52 seconds. Farm fresh is too green. That's right, I've made a mistake before. That was on.
Oh, it was there. With the fan. I do remember that night.
I knew you took us to a go-go bar, didn't you? We went to.
Went somewhere and
Went to a go-go bar. Bought a lunch, our dinner. Went down to the beach, took some photos. Don't know why. She had a nice, cute face and everything, and then. I told her pretty much what I wanted, and she said like, yeah, we can go and relax. I went, relax? I said, maybe I should take you back. She said, yeah, okay. So I took her back and dropped her off at the end of the soil. I didn't even take her back. She was like, oh, her bag was underneath the seat. Another reason not to pre-qualify. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't window shop. Get to know at least what the score is. Don't assume. All those things I didn't do. 5 different things I didn't do. Yeah, spare of the moment. What was it? Impulse buy. Don't do any impulse buying. You know, it can leave a little bit of a bitter taste in your mouth, and then you just don't want to do anything the rest of the evening. And I didn't. You can't let a sense of rejection be put in the way of your making your next conquest. It's business. Business masked with emotion. Have you noticed though, in this town when you're walking around and you've got the young ladies, and I'm talking 40 plus, with the retirees, and they're clocking you with the eyes thinking, you're a better catch. Have you noticed that in Jomtien? Oh, we've got people more in their pyjamas walking around the streets. I just can't be asked. What is going on? Oh, curbside Kurt, is there no picture? What about now?
Sorry, I'll buy you, Dave.
I'll buy the beer. Huh? Are you smitten or what?
No. Yeah, I already paid her. I already paid her. I already...
Sure. Thank you very much. My good. I'll definitely treat myself at 7 then on the way back. Thank you very much, Clint. Clint's pulled up and he's where's the ladies at? He's taken care. Was it less than 400?
It was like 3 something.
That's all right.
It was 369. So, 369.
It wasn't too bad, was it, for that? It was proper sized meals. It wasn't like scrimping.
2 meals. I had 2 iced teas.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Cheers. Ah. Did you see the? You don't, I know you don't watch all my videos. I make too many of these days as well. That place I went to. Now you'd probably be thinking, I wouldn't even touch that place if it was that cheap, because it's that cheap. One might think, how can they make a profit? How bad and dirty is it? But the curb appeal for this place was really good. We got off. This is Friday. This is the only highlight of Friday. We got off at Sukhumvit at the top of Bangsarayr, walked down past the temple, and then we come to this shacks that are being built. But when they've got really nice lighting and they've made a point of putting proper furniture outside, steaks. It's a steakhouse. It's called Lung Jo, Uncle Joe's Steakhouse. What we got in the menus in English and in Thai, you just write down what one you want by ticking it, and then put the number of how many of those dishes you want next to it. Give it to them. We didn't know that until afterwards. I looked at the video. 178 baht for 2 main meals and 2 soft drinks. And that was a full-size dory steak fish, small amount of fries, salad, dressing, garlic bread, and I had a chicken one. T-bone steak starter, 400 baht. T-bones, I don't know the weight. good. I made a separate video just on that place. 178 baht for even like Pim was like, yeah, we need to try that place because we like just going for 5 baht here meals like rice and stuff, and making our own stuff in the house. Yeah, really budget stuff at the moment. And 7-Eleven, going to the market, enjoying buying our own vegetables and cooking them, which is great because I love my green veg. And we saw this place and it's a steak starting at 59 baht. The cheapest steak, 59 baht. But that weren't just for the steak, it's the whole meal. And they advertise the fact that it's Australian beef, so it's not some laboratory. But we still got to go to that place, you reckon? It's one of the best in Pattaya that you've had, because you don't use steak, so I don't.
There's two. The bull is good, and then the one that stayed on so high. Go down to the beach.
Frankie's.
Sands.
Same.
First of all, the sands. Sit right on the beach. You can sit outside or inside. A good shit.
Do that. Yeah, go try that. I'll have to seriously start looking at where I'm going to be at in the next couple of weeks. I subscribe to a couple of people at a time, a couple of Thai ladies. There's one in particular that comes up with some fantastic deals, like at the Laguna, the Maldives. You've heard of these complexes? They're in Jomtien, but yeah, you need a motorbike really. But wow, starting at 6k for the huge swimming pool and gym and everything. I don't know about electric and whatnot, but like that. And because there's so many there, I don't know. It may be just too claustrophobic, but then I don't want to stay in the bleeding room anyway, I want to be out.
I'm going to look at on July 5th or 6th. I'll go look at that other room that's above me. It's on the 11th floor.
Oh yeah.
So I may change rooms. I think the room is nicer than the one I got now. The one I'm in now is 60 square meters.
Is it a two-bedder?
I'm dead.
That's a typical two-bedder, isn't it? Exactly. Is it corner?
No, mine's in the middle. But it's big.
60, yeah, that is big.
Big bathroom.
It's not a studio, it's just a one-bedder, but it's got a separate lounge, separate bathroom, ensuite. 60 square meters. And how much is that? 16?
And my friend,
A square meter,
a
that's
friend of mine
bargain.
has the one identical to mine. His room is identical to mine. It's one floor below. He only pays $15. But when they were first rent, before all the COVID and all the craziness, they were renting them out for 25, 28. They actually
Yeah, yeah,
They
60
were-
square meters.
they
yeah.
were offering, when I rented mine, it was, they were asking 19,000. They said, oh, we dropped it from 22,000 to 19,000. So I had a Thai girl call. I said, hey, I offered them 17,000. I already went and looked at it. So call them back and tell them, I think they'll take 17,000 for it. So she didn't understand when I said 17, so she actually offered them 16. I took 16. So I actually got a deal.
Right.
But it's big, it's nice.
And your electric and water is like, okay.
Yeah, it's my electric bill last month was probably 800 baht. I think the most it's ever been was maybe 1,100. So it's usually about 1,000 baht, between 800 and 1,000 baht. And the water
I'll get
is-
to that. I've been looking at places, man, at 4,000. I know. Clean and safe, but noisy, not in the best condition. You can't even put a bike outside, like. But in the centre of Pattaya, though, so there'll be lots of opportunities for filming. But that's what, it's not making the money anyway. It's, I must say though, it is growing. There's 40 plus subscribers a month extra. But like I said to my mother this morning, it's not how many subscribers you have at all. I'd be happy with 10 subscribers, but 10 appreciative subscribers, and I have those, but it's not enough. You don't need a big audience, you just need a quality audience, which I've got that keep coming back, but I just need more of them. Don't I, guys? Oh, I'm sorry.
You saw that guy, the one I told you about how he narrates over his...
Yeah,
if you
Ride
look
for
at,
Kicks or something.
Yeah. You see when he started, he's grown quick, right? He hasn't been doing this for many, many years.
No.
He started and it just went,
Yeah.
I think in the next 2 years or so he's going to have quite a bit. What did Kevin have? I don't remember. Like 50?
40, 50.
Yeah.
But it's not the number, see, it's those within the audience that appreciate you, that make it worth, you know, because they send that. Mr. Anonymous sent me $99 today. I woke up, he sent it at 3:33 AM. I was like, dude, are you psychic or something? Because I really needed that boost today. Like, I was determined to come here alone. I'm not bringing anybody with me. I'm going to sort my shit out myself. And to a degree it's worked. You've seen the results of it in there. It's really helped me today. It's like, and he sent a message saying, good luck. And I'm like, with what? It's like he can read my mind. He's pulled up before like that and sent that. And I'm like, wow, you know, showing that appreciation once or twice a month, I'm blown away. That's like the rent paid. You know? That's what spurs you on to making these shit shows.
I don't want to get this wrong.
Right, another part of the world is waking up. Lulu's here. We are in Jomtien. Lulu still. We're with Clint. I'm not showing his face because I've not asked him. You know Clint. We're getting a bit deep. We've spoken about lots of subjects.
Okay, from podcasting, Joe Rogan made $30 million last year.
Yeah, and I think what's his USP, his unique selling position? Is it, can I be right in saying he's confident in telling you how it is? And that's it. And there's good guests.
And he had Elon Musk. He had who's the guy?
It's got a good team then that gets connections going.
I can't get that name.
Oh really? Excuse me, Clint. So my screen is currently black. That's because someone disturbed the stream. Your anger, we can hear everything. You are talking about SC screen X black. Okay, I'm going to close the stream. All you guys watching now, there are 7 of you. I will restart the stream. But you need to go to my channel. You won't get a notification, I don't think, from YouTube because they've already sent out 2 today, and this is my 5th live stream. So I'm going to restart it so you can see what's going on. Sorry about that. I thought the screen came back again, but this is what YouTube does. They give you a black screen and then it never comes back. Okay, smooth operator, I'm going to restart the stream. Go to my channel, everybody, and then you will see it.